Like as you were like slowly putting it down, like oh okay.
Ooh, what's this over here?
The dining room. Sometimes I have to keep guests. Usually other associates.
Ooh, so you must be very popular with the people.
A bit. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while, but still cleaned.
Ooh, and a nice fireplace.
Chuck the lizard. Kill it. Chuck the lizard. Yeet the frog. Burn it in the hellfire.
Preston, is Tyler listening to Victor to not touch things?
He's not touching things, but he is excitable.
Yeah. Careful, that's the fine china.
What's China?
Types of porcelain.
Oh, right, that thing.
It was imported from Zerath.
Yeah. That stuff's imported, not easy to get. Yeah. He's like heading over here. Just opens up this, goes into this room.
But
Starts putting down various like you know, like his work shit.
by the way, I meant to ask this earlier. Am I allowed to touch the floor?
Yes, you can touch the floor.
Good. I figured, but I thought I'd ask.
Thank you for asking, I guess.
So what's this place for?
Work.
What kind of work?
Classified research mostly. Don't touch anything.
Class.
Don't read
Oh, so
anything.
you're a school teacher.
Got it.
Class.
Yeah.
How dare you? This was not a pleasant surprise.
Just goes with it because he realizes it's the best option, really. It's the
So what subjects do you teach?
All of them.
artificing mostly.
Art of whatting? I think
Victor
I
would like
can...
reach up to he would like reach up onto his face and like begin unscrewing his larger eye,
Something
which would
about
just pop
fisting.
off, revealing like, you know, another of his smaller yellow eyes. You see this? This is magically enhanced for seeing in darkness, making things like this. And he like screws it back on.
He missed the joke about art and fisting.
well,
tempt the beam.
the time has passed.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you can still see. Wait, can you see with your eye detached? Ooh, is there...
Not without this attachment on. No.
Oh, darn.
In
You'll
the
find
darkness.
loose coins underneath the sofa.
Sure. But yes, it's a very important school of magic for creation of magical items.
So do you have any sort of tips of arti...
Artifice.
this... Okay. Artificing. Yes, any tips?
You are not an artificer or a mage, so I do not think they would be of any use to you.
Oh, quick to dismiss. I see.
you seem more inclined towards the physical realm of things.
I heard it's metaphysical in a sense, as his arms come out again.
Teach me how to be a better fister.
I got plenty to spare. So, what's around in his room? Like, is there anything
There's like
odd?
there's a lot of books in here that to Tyler if I just like you know arcana leave just like bunch of jarble to him. None of the books are in common. If you were to look at any of them, they're all in like dwarvish or goblin.
I don't recognize the script of the books. At least, I mean, I'm not touching them, as he's holding up his four hands. Not touching them, just reading the titles.
Yes, those languages are dwarven and goblin. Goblin being the more common language among the higher ups. It was important to learn it.
Goblin. Goblin what?
Goblin these nuts.
Goblin as in goblins, hobgoblins, the type of organ.
Ish
The race.
Goblin was? Ah, wait. I still don't get it.
Okay, give me a moment. He would like grab a book off of here, begin like flipping through until he finds like an illustration of a hobgoblin, just like there it is. That's a hobgoblin. You see like the tall, rough, buff red guy.
You pull down like a projector scroll thing, and it's just like the Protrubian man, but it's a hobgoblin.
Oh yes, I bought a few of those.
Yes. That's what I'm referring to, their language. You put the book away. The language is rather unrefined, but it works nonetheless.
You know, I was very surprised to find out you were an artifice, artificing teacher. I figured you'd be a music one.
Music is my hobby, not my job.
So what got you into the hobby?
I'm not entirely sure. It has been a very long time. I've just always liked it, I suppose. And I don't enjoy mixing business with pleasure, so.
Are we on business right now?
Not at the
Coming on
moment.
to me?
Exactly.
Yeah, if he's actually coming on to Victor, Victor's just like completely like unaware of it.
Oh no,
What are you
he's
doing?
not.
Yeah, I know. It's a mess.
Victor, the unknown love machine.
Okay, let's not have another XRX Percy thing again.
Yeah.
Not again.
Let me put things inside you.
I should.
Oh god, yeah, you should have been around for that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably after this, just like a nuisance flies out from under Victor's hat, starts flying around. Oh, god damn it. Just trying to catch him. Knocking shit over.
Like,
Or
I live
grabs
here
him.
now.
Yeah. Just puts him on the table. Stay.
Hello, friend. Ooh, what did you name him?
Nuisance, because that's what he is.
Oh, goodness, that's rather dark.
I didn't choose for him to be around. He just won't leave me alone.
Kylo just waves. Hmm. So, do you like naming things?
Not really.
But you name nuisance.
Yes, based on what he is, it was easy.
Uh, I.
Why?
What would you? I'm trying to think of ideas for my friend's name as he holds up the lizard, slowly blinking one eye and the other.
But it's like really old and shriveled up like an old person's nutsack, right?
This is what it.
Okay, so yes. Looks like someone took a Godzilla suit and made it just dry out.
Yeah. Call him Reptar.
Any Why? What were you thinking of naming him?
I had a couple of ideas, though I always am conflicted because George seems like a very odd name. Sophie seems interesting enough, but honestly, that makes me want to drink something. And I don't always want to feel parched when I'm talking to people. Then there is this other. s- So, do you have any suggestions?
Not really. What is it to you?
A friend?
Is that it?
I mean, a friend's a lot for some people.
Does it
It's
provide anything to you?
company.
Okay. Those things I would say are not exactly suitable names, being it is in good favor with you. So I don't have anything to help with this necessarily.
Well, what do you call your friends?
Their names, usually they choose their own.
Oh, right. I forgot. You speak with people that actually have names.
Correct.
Uh, goodness. Sorry. It's just I'm trying to think, but I am having a bit of a headache from time to time. Goodness.
Are you okay? Did you have a rough New Year's or?
Uh,
Did your family give you the corona? COVID or whatever?
maybe. I actually,
Yeah, you feeling alright, Fuzz?
uh, I'm feeling well enough to play. Definitely that. It's just my nose is stuffy. I've had a headache for a while. The headache comes and goes. The coughing, the sore throat. My mom and my brother took the COVID test, and both of them, well, my mom came up with a positive, but when she went to the doctors, it turned out to be a false positive. So I'm thinking maybe I got it from work, and I just went out to get a nasal swab testing because the home kit turned out positive. But I wanted to see, okay, well, would a professional lab would come? But that will be about 72 hours from now at most.
I'd be a little bit more worried. I've had three people close to me get COVID recently, and they all tested negative when they were just having cold symptoms. And then it took like a week, and then they tested positive for COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, my stepdad's sick right now, so I'm hiding in my room.
yeah. I wish I could hide in my room, but because of COVID and my room's spacious layout, my brother needs to do his office work like 10, 12 feet from me, well, from my bed. And he was sick for like a week or so. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like I don't really have any privacy. Like until 6 o'clock. So long story short is I'm here. I might be muted sometime, but overall I'm good to play. Just having a brain
Just,
fart at the moment.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Just make sure that you're taking it at your own speed, and if you do need to step away, even if early, just say something. 'Cause if you're
Something.
sick, then I mean, you
Yeah,
need to
man.
get better. So,
Yeah. Okay. So are you sure there's no names you can think of?
Let's see. It's a reptile, so it's
Yes.
an organic. It provides you friendship and company, and nothing else. And it looks all shriveled and gross like a dried piece of fruit. Not much I can think of off of this.
How
It is
about
your pet
kiwi?
anyway, so. Sure.
Call it raisin.
If you find that name suitable for it.
Well, I mean, you kind of gave me the idea. Dried kiwis are very delicious. I mean, I guess raisins are too. But I always see raisins either yellow or red. Kiwi's green. Let's just hope we don't run into a bird.
did
Yes, I
Tyler
also
ever
find
make a
birds rather
nature check?
distasteful.
I believe he did, and it came out like. I think he came out with like.
Mm,
Uh,
see your it's deception. It's history.
it was after like that 20 animal handling check.
You guys can continue. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
But yes, if you're naming a kiwi, your descriptors would be appropriate.
Thank you kindly, Victor. Uh, actually, I did need to ask, did you ever have any pets growing up?
Growing up. There was this rat that I kept around for a few days.
Okay, yes, they're pretty clean. Smart too. How do you like them?
It kept trying to get inside of me and chew on my wires. It wasn't too kind.
Oh,
But I kept it
dear.
around for a little while. It was fun for the short time there it was there. But after that I decided not to have any more.
Fun in what way?
Just having something there to take care of, I suppose. But I do not need that anymore. It is more hassle than it is worth.
Maybe you'll find that with nuisance. Perhaps it won't chew out your wires.
I think it already learned to not do that, being the, like just gestures to the burns on the front of its body.
Oh. Does nuisance look like it's in any particular pain?
No, not really. Seems fine. Just like singed some of his hair.
Oh, well, nuisance looks okay. Oh, and Kiwi can be his friend.
I mean, I have the feeling that a bat would probably eat a lizard, but alright. I'm not sure what kind of bat he is.
That's what I was rolling for the D8. The chances of it being like a carnivorous bat or a carnivorous
I thought it was
lizard.
a
I'm like,
fruit bat.
yeah, it's probably not, but
It's got affinity for Victor. It's probably evil.
Do they even eat familiars?
familiars no, not really.
I believe familiars would act like regular animals would not get orders from, so I think they would need to eat.
I mean, they're also spirits, so spirits don't necessarily need to eat.
I guess that's true. It depends about what you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll leave it up to whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, after Victor's like finished putting his stuff down. I rarely have company. Would you like to play a game of billiards?
Oh, I love Billy. Billy pool. I would
Yes.
enjoy a game of pool. Sorry, comment. How do you? Okay, I know you guys.
House back up on times
I always have trouble grasping a new language.
It is understandable. Languages aren't exactly something easy to learn. That's why they're learned from birth.
So, were you born to learn Goblin or Common?
No, I learned those throughout my life.
So, what language were you born with?
Dwarvish. Well, not born.
You're pretty tall for a dwarf.
I'm not a dwarf. If you look at the language scripts of many languages, such as Orc, they use Dwarvish script. So you could say in a way they were speaking dialects of it.
Huh. Okay, I'll roll a nature.
Victor just like shoots nuisance off of him again. He just like goes and sits on this table as
Yeah.
he begins to rack up the balls.
You know what type of lizard it is. I already messaged it to you, so
Alrighty.
you can explain why you asked this Victor first, and then like it just comes to you or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, are there any house rules?
No, we're going to be playing standard. Scratch,
Okay.
scratch on the first, scratch on the break, you lose. 8 ball in on the break, you win. 8 ball in before all your other balls, immediate loss. Standard. He'd like hand you a pool cube and a bit of chalk. Chalk that up.
Alrighty. Is this the breaking cue?
Hmm?
Like,
No, I'm going to be breaking.
okay. Tylo chalks it up.
Yeah, it's his house. So. Yeah. After Victor's chalked his, yeah. Goes and breaks the balls.
Yeah, bust the balls.
Yep, bust the ball. Yeah. Okay, and now I drive to your house and we play an actual game of pool.
Boy, I will love to play that.
I'm terrible at pool.
I can teach you.
Yeah. Oh, no,
It's
like
all
I have a lot of
geometry.
family who could, but yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I know
it's
it's all
just
geometry.
so geometry and how you put spin on the ball. I had to learn that the hard way.
Yeah. Yeah, Victor's probably just playing like, probably like Josh from the one episode of Drake and Josh, where he's just, it's all geometry and physics,
So a night of camaraderie that comes from unexpected places kind of happens, and you kind of Tyler, is Tyler welcome to stay at your house, or is he going somewhere else to sleep?
Would Tylo ask?
Oh yeah, Tylo would ask.
being you joined him for a game of pool, which is something he doesn't get to enjoy too often. Persuasion with advantage. I like leaving
Okay.
that up to a bit of chance. Yeah.
Okay. What's the DC?
Let's put it at 15 still.
15. Okay.
He
9.
likes you,
Oh,
but he doesn't like you.
honestly, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
Okay.
I do not have a spare room. Which he's blatantly lying about because he does.
oh, Tylo. Yeah. Oh, that's
This
fine
house is,
enough.
yes. This house is not meant for keeping guests over, mainly for dinners at most. I
Dear.
believe Remy and Kai said they were going to an inn. If you wish to stay there.
In. I guess that makes sense. Alrighty. Well, sounds good. It was great playing with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime
Get the
before
fuck out
we
my
have to
house.
leave. What?
I was waiting for me to yell at you.
Sure. Good game. He would offer a handshake.
Tylo gives a firm handshake back.
Yeah.
Come on, Kiwi.
Yeah. Victor would like pick Nuisance up, like holding him in his hand as he's walking, walking out the actually, is the walking out the back this way.
Oh yeah, I thought what you. Oh, just to like the porch.
Yeah, it's like the back porch thing, like going into here. And Nick, that's when he goes and does his thing.
Oh, it looks like that door.
Yeah, there's two doors.
Here? Oh, those are doors too. Okay.
Yeah, but he probably walked Tylo to the door.
Walked
Yeah.
out of the door, made sure he was outside first.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're gonna have to lead Tylo there, or else he might get
Get
to
lost.
some mischief. Yeah, lost. Let's go with that.
Discovering
Honestly,
a bed.
it's more interesting if he doesn't actually. It's more. He overestimates Tylo's ability to make it outside of his house. So why is Tylo going to like try to follow him to where he's going?
Well, Tylo knows he's lying about the bed part at the very least, because he did mention this was a very big house, and
Yeah,
as
you can see it's a large house. So.
Yeah, as well as I was thinking, like when he was like saying like, yeah,
Yeah,
I can't really
like-
have people over. You're like, oh, okay, well, I guess,
Yeah.
I guess I'll go. Oh, it was good, man. Get the fuck out of my house. It's just like,
Throws him out the window.
yeah, it's like stop trying to, yeah, make me feel bad. Get out of my house.
So, you know what? This might be fun. Tylo is going to try to,
Sneak up on him like. Yeah.
yep, sneak around.
Give me a stealth check.
Yep.
I mean,
8.
you're technically within your right to do this, because if he said, oh, there is no bed, right? So if you just happen to find one, then he didn't know about it, obviously. So like you found a bed for him in his house.
Yeah. So I guess like how that roll works out. It's just like Victor's like going past you, and you're like right here, and you like open the door and close it, but don't actually go out, and like Victor notices that like, do you need something else?
No, I don't need anything else. What kind of wood is this made out of? As he just keeps opening and closing the door again, and again, and again, and again.
Pine, I believe.
Oh, that's too soft of a wood.
Mahogany.
Oh no,
It has
mahogany
the,
is way too expensive. Maybe cherry.
it's the tone that I like.
A nice
Ooh.
beige color.
I was maybe some birch would do you well. Ooh, I'm sorry, this is rude, but some home decorating might be. Nah. Sorry.
You're fine.
You do it in character, so you make it like make him feel bad.
Yeah.
Throw him out in the
No.
cold.
Well, it's just I don't have much time left,
Oh,
so I would
Let me
really
get the
enjoy
needle.
it. Ugh.
Hold on, I want to watch. If I'm going to get stabbed, I need to see it happen.
You're not putting any microchips in me, are you?
Hey, I get 5G signals everywhere I go. Goodness.
To be fair though, if you could actually get better Wi-Fi by like cybernetic implant, I feel like a non-insignificant portion of the population would.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah, like nuisance is like, doing the nuisance things, and Victor seems a little agitated by it. Not really by you necessarily, but it's kind of like, I need to get going to where he's trying to go, kind of thing.
Yeah. But I like. But yeah. See you around. I can
Yeah.
see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow morning.
Bye, Nuisance. Bye, Victor.
Farewell,
Cyclos.
Yeah.
Do you lock the door?
Is he gonna make another attempt? Like,
He. With my luck lately,
I mean, if you would have had advantage, you'd have been fine.
yeah, if I had advantage, it would have been fine.
I mean, I want to
Lizard
hear
helped.
it. When I roll with advantage, I get a 2s and 3s on both rolls.
Yeah, Tylo's having Artemis luck right now.
No, you're having better than that. If you had advantage, you've been good.
Yeah. Tylo is just. Tylo is just going to let Victor do what he needs to do. He's more curious about some. I mean, his curiosity has shifted to something else in town.
Did you see it?
A squirrel runs
Slide or
by.
something?
Squirrel.
Yeah, squirrel.
Squirrel.
William, it's been so long.
Hey, who was this chick? Just like a waiter?
This was the waitress
Yeah.
for at the Yield Grotto. So Tylo leaves Victor's house, and what are you doing, Tylo? It is getting pretty late in the night, however. Kind of wander the streets as, mostly only drunkards and guardsmen are really out and about at this time, so.
Tylo is going to walk. He's going to find Ye Olde Grotto and then follow the directions given to him by Reyes and I keep forgetting the other one's last name.
Ramos.
Karamas. Danka.
Well, those are outside of the city, so, with the Yield Grotto's within the city walls. But where we're talking about is outside of the city walls, so probably, I mean, if you want to travel outside of city walls to get there, you could, but once again, we're starting to get pretty late into the night. So if you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to. But
Yeah, Tyler will do that, but he'll make sure to wear a proper disguise.
okay. So leaving Victor's house, you kind of head out because Yield Grotto is on the like cheaper side of town. And it's there. It's an inn. You can probably still smell leftover bits and pieces of like dinner that is served, and there's still probably a couple patrons still kind of having their fill. But for the most part, it seems like it's winding down. And the gate of which they spoke, where the hideout is not too far from there. As they said, it was about an hour's walk from the, I think I said east gate, before you would see a shack on the side of the road. And that's where the hideout was.
Sweet.
Did you just want to like look at it, or are you gonna go in?
Are the lights on?
No.
Well, Tyler's an adventurous boy. He's gonna go inside.
Okay.
Unless it's locked.
No, you go and you kind of push open the door and it's just empty.
He attacks the darkness.
You see like a bunch of like bottles kind of littered all over the place, and you kind of look at the candles, and the candles have wet wax as if someone was there recently but kind of snuffed them and put out. And you kind of see kind of like a picture on like a table next to the candles, and it's the same guy you saw earlier.
Are we talking about Speedy or?
Mhm. Yep.
Tyler will put a couple of oranges in front of the picture. He'll peel them and like clean the white stuff off
Here.
to
I'm attacking the
kind of like an
darkness.
offering.
I'm attacking.
You kind of find a kind of chipped bowl, and you kind of set it in front, and you peel the peel and pith off.
I'm attacking the darkness.
I think it as an offering.
Fine. You attack the darkness. The darkness.
So are the bottles
missile.
just
Why are you
freshly
casting
screwed
magic
across-
missile? There's
Yeah,
nothing to
it
attack
looks
here.
like someone was there drinking.
Casting magic? Anything yet? I
Tyler's
am
got like an hour. He'll
If
clean
you'd
it up,
listen, I'm.
and he'll put on his bedroll. Probably find somewhere secluded in the place to sleep. So you said it's a shack.
Yeah.
How small are we talking here?
Like 20 by 25. Like it's not very big.
Listen, I'm casting magic missile. Why are you casting magic missile? There's nothing to
So I
attack
guess Tyler
here.
will just clean up the bottles.
I'm attacking the
And,
darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness.
He
There's an
will-
elf in front of you.
Whoa, that's me, right?
He's wearing
You know what? Let's see what
a
happens.
brown
So
tunic,
he-
and he has gray hair
He'll
and
sleep
blue eyes.
in
No,
his
I don't. I have
disguise.
gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have. Well, it says I have blue, but I
And
decided I wanted gray
to-
eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys
Like-
can talk to each other now if you
I
want.
guess to preface, he does not
Hello?
look like Tyler,
Hello?
but he does not look
I am
like his
Gallstab,
luchador
sorcerer of
persona.
light.
Then how come you had to cast magic missile?
You guys are being attacked.
Do I see
you have a
that
disguise kit?
happening?
No,
Yep.
you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There.
Disguise charisma? Or...
I think so. It's because you're lying technically about who you are, or what, like appearance, I guess.
What's happening?
How do
Wanted
you
to like
disguise
to have
the
you.
Xanathar's thing? Let's go find that.
Well, what's happening? What is he doing?
He's trying to make a disguise, so
Like make himself look like a different person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's...
I mean, no one knows who Tylo is in this town.
Yeah, I think you use charisma to disguise yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
How well you ever do it.
Yeah, so just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
the-
disguise kit, all of the stuff in Xanathar says either deception, intimidation, performance, or persuasion, so yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and give me this. Yeah, deception, because you're trying to deceive people into thinking you're someone else.
Okay.
Is he proficient with the tool as well?
Yep.
Okay, that means
And
he has advantage too, right?
no, he's not proficient in deception. He's just
Okay.
proficient in disguise kit.
Yeah, it's
Is
fine.
that how that works? If you're proficient in both, you get
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
way of making the tools
In-
not suck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I would
okay.
I would go as far as even saying if you're not, you should have disadvantage. Just to make it feel better than just... I never touched this before in
If
my
you-
life. I can do it now, yay, because I have it in my hand.
Yeah, I would say if you're not proficient in either the skill or the toolkit, I would say yeah, that would be a disadvantage. But
Yeah, so this isn't really saying like whether you do or not. It's really just setting a DC for anyone kind of coming back. So, yeah. So you disguise yourself and you kind of watch bed and sleep for the night.
yep, I will make sure that Kiwi is fed well and is in a nice, fairly warm place.
Yeah, you do so. So, Artemis, you get back to the kind of like penthouse that was kind of arranged for you. Well, for Morgana. And as you kind of enter, there's like a bunch of like letters and things that like left at the door or like moved to like the innerward table. Okay, so I can go and move you to that real quick. Put yourself like over here. As you kind of enter the estate, there is a bunch of like letters on the floor, kind of been like strewn and organized up onto the table. And as you walk in, you see a gentleman sitting at the kind of table, just kind of waiting in the darkness, kind of very creepily. And you see this gentleman here.
The eel.
It's an otter.
Yep. And
Otter folk. Mouse is an otter folk. Is it mouse? No, it's not.
No. And he unlike Remy is more human sized, about 5 foot. Feet up on the table and just like he's got a knife in his hand, just kind of like waiting.
Yeah. I walk in, I'm like, who's you? What the fuck are you doing here?
No, you would know him.
Okay.
This is your cult person here within the town. That's why I was like, I was going to tell you beforehand, but we're just doing some other stuff. My apologies. But yeah, you know this person. This person is Emmett. He was the one that you kind of left in charge to kind of put together the list of people. So he's sitting there, just he's returned.
You said Anthony?
Emmett.
Emmett. Okay. And I'm like, Emmett. Did you got it? The hell's the noise?
Prize.
It's a prize, like just nodding in the mic. What are you doing?
Sorry, I have something
Yeah.
going off.
Just me, just stuff.
Yeah. So I'm like, got a list? Do anything?
I've got a couple of leads. Depends on how serious you're trying to make things. I mean, are you trying to really set out or start small?
No, we're going big, real fast. Got an idea.
Big, real fast.
I need lots of bodies.
Lots of bodies. Well, I need to follow up on a lead for you real quick, but I mean, if you're looking to kill tonight, then I do have a name. There's been some tax evasion from some people. I don't know if that's really your thing or if you're looking for something more evil.
Yeah, tax
Which gets-
evasion's that's more of a law thing.
Well, see, yeah, in a society where coin is king, it's one of the more higher offenses than you probably used to where you're from.
Yeah, well, offenses breaking the law doesn't really matter to me. It's more of just like people being evil. I mean, if anything, like the people that probably put the laws that make the whole tax evasion thing, or taxes as a whole, probably is pretty evil itself. But
He's like shifting through some papers and just like he kind of like throws the one he had out and is like, Mr. Willis, charged or suspected of raping children. There's that one.
That's a good one.
That one. Okay. Kind of pushes a paper forward for you, and it just kind of, you see this like old man in a red robe, and he got like the works. His house, his like his routine, like everything. It's like scoped out for you, just like
Yeah,
very
so
Hitman style. Just
it was
like,
was it like suspected and then he did some research and it was like proven, or he's just like
He's like
I heard a rumor.
no, it wasn't like a rumor. It was like he was suspected, never convicted. It's like he probably broke into the house, went in and saw some like questionable items that probably someone shouldn't have.
Yeah, things that cops wouldn't find or be able to do or be able to
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, well, there's that one. Or if you're looking for something, unless you're just sold on that one.
Well, so here's the thing. We're not going to do anything tonight. I have a lot of business to do, and tomorrow we're going to do more business. So tomorrow evening, I want to do like a big thing where we get a bunch of people, a bunch of different places, gather the bodies. So I have a plan. Those nice, big, pretty white statues back there in front of the town. I see a lot of people walking in front of them, so I want to put a big message up there, but I'm going to need a lot of bodies, so I'm going to need a lot of blood.
Right. Well, that's going to need a lot of blood. I don't have that much information on very many people.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like 5 people.
There's just also another matter I need to attend to as well for you. There seems to be someone who may need of your services. I need to do some more, what's the word, profiling before I can really safely introduce you if that's something you wish, but this is a high roller.
When you say need of my services, what do you mean?
The same way that you asked me to find people to kill, they have people suspected they need to kill as well. So whether they're good people or bad people, I don't know yet. That's why there needs to be more.
I'm okay with helping bad people kill bad people. It's the idea of that if we kill bad people for bad people, then it gives them a foothold to be bad, and then we can kill them afterwards. I'm okay with that.
I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know if this is a bad person trying to kill a bad person, a good person trying to kill a bad person, or just
a bad person trying to kill a good person.
Yeah. Not really sure at this point.
That's something I'll be concerned about.
Well, I mean, is a good person trying to kill a bad person? I don't really know.
Nope.
It's not really my prerogative to make those decisions.
Yeah.
But and he kind of just like his tail kind of comes up and like has a glass in it, like a wine glass, kind of like shifting back and forth.
A lot of people probably want people dead every day. I mean, like, someone cuts you off, like someone bumps into you, someone, you probably people know what people feel in the back of their head wanting to kill somebody.
We all make enemies of someone here and there. It's just trying to.
Like, what's his face? Which like points at the paper. That guy. If that person raped your child, you probably want him dead too. So if you would like pay someone to have him killed, I wouldn't think you're a bad person.
Yeah, well, like I said, I need to do some screening, so I will get back to you tomorrow for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You said you needed some night's rest. There's rooms taken care of for you upstairs.
Oh, we have stuff to do, but tomorrow we have to meet. They were probably going to hit the library and all that stuff. So, that kind of stuff.
Well, the library, I mean, there's 2 different libraries. Just I'll see what I can do about trying to get you access to the other, but that might be a little harder than it seems. But worry not. We'll figure that out when the time comes. And he kind of gets up.
If you
and
have
he
to
probably,
use Morgana's name or whatever.
yeah, he knows. He
Yeah.
knows who he needs, what he needs to do. But,
Yeah. Or if
so-
if I need to be someone else to get in.
yeah, he's trying to figure things out for you.
Okay, I'm making sure he
but,
knows all the
yeah.
angles so we can get through.
Yeah. Just like, so he kind of gives you kind of like a roguish bow where it's not quite traditional, just more like thuggish and just kind of
Yeah, like I'm leaving.
takes his
bye.
leaves. Yeah. So this is the gentleman you saw on the piece of paper. And posted it in Eriast. Roll 20.
I was assuming the guy from Family Guy, but
I was kind of like using it as like, yeah, that's who it is. But
You guys like popsicles?
yeah. So whatever you choose to do for the night is yours. I assume that everyone found a place to sleep. If you guys slept at the old, what is it? The old grotto. It was going to be about 5 silver a night, so you can.
Okay. Did any of the patrons seem to know anything about fight clubs or anything like that? Remy would have gone around and tried to
so
talk to some people
you would find out pretty easily that fight clubs, not necessarily fight clubs, but fighting arenas are pretty prevalent within the area. Most places have fights most nights, with the exception of some certain nights. What's the word? It all kind of depends on how big of a bet you're looking to place is really the not issue, but kind of the differentiation where you should go. Seems like some places have maximums that they'll cover, and other places are, you just go to blow all your money if you really wanted to. What were you trying to learn in particular?
Remy was trying to find a place that it seemed like Tylo would like. Because, again, Remy doesn't know that Tylo's been here before.
I mean, do you use his name at all?
No, I was just trying to get a vibe check on the different descriptions. There's different selling points with the Fight Club. Oh yeah, they bloody each other up, or yeah, it's like a boxing thing. And I think Remy would assume that Tylo prefers boxing based off of Tylo's personality at this point. So I think Remy, if that exists, would get a bad recommendation for what Tylo would actually like, with the intent of showing off that place to Tylo. Hey, is this something you like?
Okay, so you would have found at least 2 places. You probably would imagine that the high-end place is not somewhere he's been, at least not yet. So that down the way from the, kind of across the street from the old grotto is a kind of fighting arena. It's kind of more like a what is it? Like a boxing workout place that has a rink that's used. And they kind of you would see patrons kind of going back and forth, go get drink, come back over, watch the fight, that sort of thing. The name of which was Wrestler's Delight, which is very fruity, but yeah, the Wrestler's Delight. The other was the Midhouse Coliseum, which was in the more average type of area. Also pretty located next to the secondary inn called the Plain Oak Inn. Um,
Right next to the
But-
World Wrestling Emergency Room.
yeah, yeah. Which is really close to like a clerical house right next door. But yeah,
Did you say the second one was a coliseum?
yeah. It's much more more like a open air coliseum where it's not like huge like a coliseum, but it's just got like it's much more of a circular building. It's kind of sinks downwards, kind of like in the amphitheater kind of look, but not as big. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like.
We have this pit, and we built around it.
Yeah. Basically, their main course of things was like kind of like a movie theater almost, not like so many screens, but it was meant for fighting.
Yeah.
But this is like the average man's like more sustainable, where the other one is like the underground rink, you know. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
So-
After figuring that out, probably be kind of late, and Remy would rent a room.
Okay.
So,
Anyone
I'm s-
else have anything else to say or do tonight?
Is there food in this place? It looks like a cooked place, but is there any cooked
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
there?
yeah. There's food. There's you can make things. It's fully stocked. It's stocked as if a wealthy businessman
Does-
lives there. Yeah,
Can Flo cook for herself, or does that?
she knows how to fend for herself. It's probably not the tastiest, but it is definitely like edible.
Yeah, is there any people that can come in and cook? If not, we can go out and get food.
No, I would say that it is not like a. Someone was assigned to kind of like cook for them. It was like, one second.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just doing something for someone else. Okay. Yeah. There was no one in the building just to keep people away from finding out. Wow, this person's really gone all the time. So,
Yeah.
just kind of cover things up.
She makes really bad food.
They're ruining.
She didn't have any modifiers, so Flo makes really bad food. She just like starts eating stuff. I don't know. So yeah, I guess if Artemis sees that, she's like, no, we're gonna go get some food. Stop that.
Yeah, it's fine. You find a place, to suit your needs. It's
Yeah.
probably not the most gourmet stuff, but she's enjoying it.
Yeah, we find like some Naruto ramen place.
Yeah, basically, it's like just some like grilled meats that are over charcoal. Pretty basic, but tastes good. So
Yeah. Other than that, when we got back, Artemis would have I guess wrote some letters to some people, like as Morgana or whatever, like, oh yeah, this is what happened. This is everything that went down, and yeah, minus the book. But,
yeah. So you do some corresponding letters that you kind of read that you probably deem as important and send those out without issue.
Yeah, and I would also mention Flo somewhere in there as a new bodyguard for Morgana or something, or something like that. So if they see Flo with Morgana, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you do what you need to as far as paperwork goes, and
also I would show Flo the Oni form, because she would and probably talk to her about that, because she was.
Since you had mentioned it before, she was expecting something.
How big is Flo?
You. Huh?
How big?
Flo was 6'2".
Because I wanted to joke that Artemis is bigger for an Oni too, just because she becomes so small, so she's undercompensating, or he's undercompensating because
So whenever you change, she tells you that she was expecting something bigger. She probably was overestimating what you were what you meant by you could turn into things, and just she seems a little bit relieved almost, but
yeah, well, explain I'm not turned into something. This is who I am, but I can turn into other things. But I don't think, I don't know. I think Onis are giants, right? So how big is? How big is
I
an
mean,
ogre? Yeah, I guess. I think I wrote this down
like if they're
properly.
furbulk size, then I mean, small would be like 7 foot. So
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe like 9 feet tall or something.
yeah, she probably thought much bigger than that. She probably
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
like 12, 13
like
foot, like
a Tarrasque.
giant, like yeah, like something like big.
Well, I
but-
don't know what a giant is, because furbolgs are half giants, right?
Yeah, I have giants.
Okay. Well, how big's a fucking ogre?
I think ogres are smaller, aren't they?
They're still giants, though, right? Let's see. I probably looked this up. Probably written down somewhere.
They're large. Regardless, you can
Yeah.
figure out how tall they
9
are,
to 10
but
feet.
9-10 feet. Yeah, see, so they're about the same size.
Okay.
But
So I'm probably like 11 feet then, because I wanted to be like big for what he was. 'Cause,
yeah, that's fine.
So it's a little smaller than what she thought.
Yeah. So she's just like, she kind of nods and just kind of like, okay. She doesn't seem to be
I pat her on the
frightened
head.
of you, like
Yeah.
not that she's underwhelmed by like oh, I've seen bigger or anything like that. It's just more so like the way that everyone had made it sound like on the trip there. It was like something like grotesque and like
Like
you
no,
know
no.
super monsters.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
yeah, she kind of like explains to like people fear weird stuff even if it's not very scary. And the idea like her being an orc, people probably were like scared of her before or something, and then like so because she's dealt with
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
it's like it's
she's
a
the
smaller guy.
prejudice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really there.
She's like, oh, you're not really like there's nothing wrong with you, like.
Yeah. So it was probably being built up in her head in a certain way just because, she's kind of unfamiliar with all these new things that are happening to her, and
Probably like
whenever
fucked up because I'm like,
yeah.
oh, you look like me now. Oh, that's fucked up. They think I'm a monster. Yeah.
but yeah, yeah. So is there anything else anyone wanted to do before we transition to the next day?
I'm good.
Okay. So everyone finds rest. Tyler, what time are you getting up?
What time did he make it to the shack?
Probably at like 4 a.m.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, Tylo would be probably sleeping until like 11 or noon.
Okay.
Do we have a time of when we're supposed to like meet? It was supposed to be like noon, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be noon. So.
Or at least when Morgana and Victor needs
Yeah,
to be
well,
somewhere.
everyone was told that they needed to meet basically at like the front of the like house here. Oh, I'm pinging shit. Oh wait, no, yeah, you guys are like the main like to meet the league. So that would indicate in the main building.
Yes, it's like Tyler's asleep. It's like 10:30. Then there's suddenly a Victor-shaped hole in the wall. Tyler, we have to go.
He just slaps the hat.
Doesn't
5 more
move.
minutes.
Wait,
Feels
how
like
does Victor?
solid steel.
How does Victor know where he's?
It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Oh, I thought you knew where his shack was or something.
Yeah.
I thought you made him like sleep in the barn or something, like his next door. Like I have a shack next door you can go and get the fuck out of my house.
Nah.
Yeah, so we'll say that your meeting is at like 1. Tyler, you wake up at 12. There's still no one here in the shack. Just,
Is that sad or is that good? Like I don't know if that's good or bad.
I mean, I don't know.
You wake up alone in the shack, as
yeah.
usual. Boom, boom. I wish someone would join me in the shack.
Love shack, baby, please.
They just hear you singing that when they come like, nope, not going in that shack.
Yeah.
However, you do wake up to find that the fruit that was placed in the bowl is gone.
My bad. Get it.
That's good. Uh,
As
Kai,
you
that
kind of
goes
look
for
at the bowl,
food.
you kind of tilt up a little bit, and you see that your lizard friend has made the bowl. It's like caught.
You sleepily accidentally eat him. No, my kiwi. They did not taste like kiwi.
Kiwi crunch.
I thought I was having a kiwi, not a blood orange. Oh no, kiwi! Uh, uh, ah, dearie. Don't. It's okay, kiwi. I'll just, what time? Okay! Yeah, we should probably go, kiwi. He just packs up, he just rolls his, case up.
He looks at a sundial
Uh,
watch or something.
he just goes out and sees the sun's overhead. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's in the middle of the sky.
He looks at his alarm clock in his shack.
oh god, like one of those very tacky, cartoonish alarms.
It's a digital one. It's plugged
I
into.
imagine it's the like shit. We're late, and he's like trying to put on the pant leg and just like out the door and just like the shirt's half on. And he's like brushing his teeth.
It's like Tyler was sleeping in his costume, but then he realized,
What?
oh wait, they
Is it-
aren't expecting this. So he's actually taking off his
Yeah, this is your
kind
costume.
of taking off his costume as he is just kind of running, kind of rolling over, and tripping on himself.
Your costume doubles as pajamas.
I mean, he made it to be comfy.
Yeah, they're like a onesie.
Yeah.
So as Tyler tries to get there on time, we kind of shift back a little bit earlier in the morning. What is everyone else doing prior to where you need to be?
Damn.
Maybe woke up at a reasonable time to get there and just sort of stare at a wall, because that's polite to bureaucrats, right?
Oh, I know what I need to do. I got things to do. I have to look for that tattoo wand, and I need to look for apparently collars now because I'm told that you put collars on things that belong to you.
Jeez.
I was told
Sorry,
about.
who told Artemis that?
I don't know. Last year I was talking about collars and putting collars on your pets and things that belong to you. It's like I should get collars for my minions so people know they're mine. They're my minions. No one can have them. So I was thinking of arm sashes, but I'm like, never mind. That only comes with two ways: either super evil or resistance. And people aren't gonna think.
Anyway.
Yeah. People aren't gonna think I'm a resistance force. So don't want to be Nazis.
Hey, that's my thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll leave Victor with the Nazi. Yeah. So
And
so I was going with tattoos, but then tattoos are a little too much right off the bat. So like,
Hail Victor.
yeah, I'll get collars for now. They're like holy symbols. So basic
Okay,
like,
so
oh, actually, it won't be
you
collars.
go-
They'd be like chokers, right? Chokers with like a little symbol on them.
Okay, so you go in search of shops. Is there anyone who happens to be at a shop beforehand as well?
I just go to the spot.
Say again?
I just go to the spot where we're supposed to meet.
Okay, so you see Remy kind of posted up somewhere nearby from where you guys needed to meet. If you guys want to chit chat, you can. Victor, what are you doing?
After he would awaken, well, start moving again. He, being that he gets up earlier than everyone else, he'd probably spend most of his morning just mixing beats in his house until it's like, 2 hours before time to meet, and then just,
Okay.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and then I guess he's there.
Okay.
Everyone noticed nuisance isn't around, so.
Okay, yeah, so we'll kind of transition real quick to Artemis going to shops. Which are you looking for the magic shop first, or are you looking for the kind of just like
Yeah,
general
let's
good shop?
do magic shop first, so I can see how much money I'll have left over to buy whatever I need to buy.
Okay. So you kind of ask around, and through the grapevines, you find a couple of different shops, not necessarily any particular one what you're looking for. You kind of like explain what you're looking for, and they're like, "No, we don't have that. No." And as you're explaining, you kind of hear this like shaking of like goods, like pots and pans, and like chimes, and you just kind of hear someone kind of like, "Oh, you're looking for something unique." As you kind of look down and you see this like not gnomish, dwarven fellow kind of come by. Go back to my object token layer here, and you got.
Jeez.
It's like I kill him and take his backpack. No.
He goes, I got just the thing for you, and he kind of like pulls out a wand. He goes, it's a wand of image not transformation, transference. You draw an object, and then you can use this once a day to transfer it onto another surface. If you're doing it on a creature, it has to be willing. Basically, giving you the spiel of what you're looking for.
I'm like, okay. How much?
I like the cut of your jib. I'll say 500 and it's yours.
How about 50 gold?
He goes, how about here's a card. When you get the cash, come find me.
Okay, sure. I'm not giving 500 for that, but that's whatevs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Artemis is like out of character. I'm like the most probably is worth like 100, and then even then it's like 3 charges, and like I'm like 1 charge. I'm like 50 gold sounds more than fair. Like drift globe cost. I'm like, or potion cost. I'm like, yeah. But I don't even have 50 gold, so I don't even care. Only have 30 gold.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I'm just saying, yeah,
you
sure.
can always bargain them down, but
Yeah, I'll take the card. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm taking the card. But like, yeah. I'll call you next time just in case you want to take 50 gold for it. And I'll just put it in my pocket.
Okay.
And I go to the other shop.
Yeah, so he wanders off. You kind of give him a double take, like fucking crazy old man trying to get 500. You look back, and he's gone. Yeah, you kind of come across another. You find a shop called the Dizzy World Turtle Emporium. Yeah, that's what it's called. And you have the owner kind of stop what she's doing, and she kind of comes over to you and goes, "Hello, my name's Bonnie. How can I help you?"
I need some like chokers or collars made.
I hate that.
I hate
For
I hate
dogs?
that.
For cats?
Let's say minions, followers, people.
Oh, well, it's not my place to judge. How many are you looking for?
Let's go with 10.
10. Engraved or not?
No, just I need like a little choker. I need like this symbol on like the front of it, and like I show like I don't know a tattoo. Like I just grow it on my body and show it. Like it's just like a little like a skull with like teardrops dripping from it, like the eyes or whatever.
Okay.
Like blood drops. And yeah.
She kind of like draws it down for a second, and it's like, are you looking this to be like printed or pressed? Basically, do you want it inked or do you want it to be like pressed into leather, like embedded, embossed?
Printed probably, because I want the color, right? The blood color, so like red.
Okay, so you want it red.
Yeah, the blood drips.
Cheap leather. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what's the difference in price between cheap and.
I mean, you said you want like 10.
Yeah.
I could probably do for cheap leather maybe 5 silver or 5 silver. Yeah, right. 5 silver is half a gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Relatively good leather, good paints, finish, a gold for 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Good ones. Like I don't know. Here's like 2 gold. Make them like really nice.
Oh, I mean, I mean, how else do you want them nice? I mean, leather collars with buckles don't really cost that much, but yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Do you
Here's a
wanna-
gold then, whatever. If you don't want to.
It's just like, I don't know how else you want me to decorate it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, are these for like outdoor play, or I'm just trying to get a feel of what you want.
I don't know. They may get some blood on them, some guts, some sweat.
Into some really
Fluids.
kinky stuff, lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, most laminates will help protect against that, so yeah, just a gold will be fine. It's like, I won't have them ready until, like, maybe later today, so
That's fine.
it's like, okay, well, you can either pick them up or you can leave an address and we'll have them dropped off.
Yeah, here, and I guess I just leave the address for a little manner.
Okay, yeah, so you leave it, she has the order. It's like, anything else?
No, that's it for now. Maybe I'll think of something else.
Okay, well, thank you for coming to the Disney World Tour Emporium. Tell your friends, and just kind of leaves.
Bye. And I just leave.
Okay, so as everyone,
Think I would like talk to Flo as you leave. Like, so Flo, you like hanging out with me, being with me, all that good stuff?
she says that your company is nice and you like to talk, which is, or at least have company. She doesn't know what to do with herself because normally she just has to work. And we're not really working, so she doesn't really know what to do with herself. So
you feel anxious.
she says that anxious is one way to put it, but she says that her mom used to tell her that busy hands make for less wandering minds.
Okay, well, you like doing strong work stuff. You can't talk, but maybe I can give you some more work to do.
She's just like nodding her head like eagerly, like.
Yeah. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Like fully, like if I say jump off a cliff, you'll do it.
Nick is having a hard time, but she goes yes.
Yeah. Okay. Like cool. You're just like you're a good kid. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you my cult leader. How about that?
She's just like, I've only heard things about cults, but I don't really know what that entails. I don't know what that means.
So how about like, basically you're like second in charge right now. Like after me, it's you.
And she's like nodding her head slowly.
Like I guess you can take like first mate. I don't know. You'd be like my first mate. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, she understands what she just like okay. So am I supposed to like ready the ship or?
Yeah. So like maybe instead of me going to do something, I can tell you to go tell someone else. But you see, the thing is, you don't have a tongue. That's why I was saying like it's gonna be really hard for me to find you like strong work stuff. I deal with a lot of like interactions and talking, right? You know the whole talking thing you said, like about me or whatever. So yeah, like I don't know, like we can go like fuck or something. I mean, is that fun for you?
What did you say?
So we can go like fuck or something. Is that more fun? Like, I don't know. Like
I mean, she's just like, I mean. Pleasures of the skin are busy work, I guess, but
I mean, I don't want to. Like, I'm not like trying to force you into anything.
She basically says, "I can't be fucking all the time."
Not with that attitude. But she's I don't think Artemis and her ever did anything yet. I think Artemis was like being very slow with it because she's going like wanting to make sure she.
It's still kind of like in that like, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I mean. Fucking all the time would just ruin is what she's saying basically. It's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, no. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was more just
oh,
seeing where you were.
Yeah, then it would have gone straight over her
Yeah,
head.
she's like, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's fine. Like a pat her. Yeah. She's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, no, I was just testing the waters there. But maybe later. But yeah. So, how about this? So you're good at, strong stuff. So you can be like my bodyguard, which is kind of what you've been doing anyway. So basically, just keep your eyes out. Like look around, make sure everyone's not trying to like do anything. Like it would help you learn how to like see things. Like keep eye out, look for people doing bad things. Try to start like reading people better, I guess. Like studying people. Like you don't seem like you need any help with like strength, but I'm assuming throughout your times as like on the ship, you didn't really need to watch and interact with people, right? Like the captain potentially did that, or other people. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to like expand your mind, like increase your mental stats, because I mean strong wise you're good. So how about you start working on that? Keep more notes about like me interacting with people.
She's like, okay. So she'll be actively just looking at.
So she hands her like, so she's like, let's go get you something nice. So I walk back in the store and like I also like ask for like some like really nice like leather bound like notebook type thing, right? Like some kind of journal or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you looking for like wizard level, like specific like Balaam?
No, something like a secretary would write in to keep track of things.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that would cost. We'll just put it as silver.
Sure. So like I get her one of those and I hand it to her and some nice pen or something and say, here you go. You can start like keeping notes of everything. Trying to figure it out. Give you something to do. There, your hands are not idle anymore.
She just tells you, do I just write down everything you do?
No, just things you think interesting. Things you think are like that maybe are confusing to you, or things you don't understand, or things that might be a little bit more advanced that maybe you wouldn't have said or realized and stuff like that. And later you can ask me about them, or you can just like think on them later and be like, why would they have done like, oh, it worked, huh? That's weird. Like I didn't ever would have thought to think that. But now you can have it like written down so you can remember like, oh yeah, when Artemis did this, they did this, and this worked out, right? Just to help you do it yourself. So when we get you your tongue back, you can utilize that voice of yours and
She just nods, just writes in the book the first thing. The first thing she writes is, "Don't get my hopes up."
Okay. Like, come on. See all the stuff I'm able to do. A tongue back should be pretty easy to get.
But yeah, so she has now a book, which the first thing it says in there is, "Don't get my hopes up." So is there anything else you need or wanted
No,
to do?
that's it. Just trying to do
Yeah.
stuff.
So you guys, you get there in some time. As I said, Kai, you walk by, you see Rennie kind of post up against the wall, just kind of people watching.
I think you said they were watching the wall?
Well, they would have tried to, like, get a solid 30 minutes early to the place, but I have a feeling you aren't cutting it as close as Surprises. Yeah, so...
I'll be on time, so I wouldn't be early about that.
Yeah,
you were
Victor's
told you
early,
needed to
like
be
an
here. Yeah, you were told you needed to be here to get paid.
And money can be exchanged for food.
That's how we usually get food, so I mean...
Regardless, I'd approach like, yo, Remy, what's up, dude?
Oh, hey Kai.
Yeah. Kinda left with the plate full. Everything okay?
I thought I finished everything. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I didn't eat as much as you, yeah.
Did your mom die?
I
It's
think
like,
you
damn.
technically ate more than I weigh last night. I know this might be a personal question, but Where do you put it?
In my stomach. Duh. Like,
Okay,
what do you
does that
expect me to-
like have a pocket dimension in there, or
You know, a lot of people ask that question. It's just, I mean, when your body's full of this much heat and you burn this many calories just standing still, you gotta eat.
so you're literally burning it off constantly?
You wanna touch me?
Yeah,
Not touch
Remy
me.
pokes you.
I'm warm. Just from the poke.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah, existence is hot, man. So,
I hope your speech is more professional around the council.
oh, snap, hey.
Yeah, like Victor just like mastered the art of standing so perfectly still you didn't notice him.
Yeah, Remy thought he was like observing
Drax.
some fine art. It was actually just Victor.
We thought he was one of those statues on the side.
Like, you know how in Divinity Original Sin, all the undead characters can like play dead and then they're just a skeleton? Victor just plays robot or plays statue.
Stays perfectly still. Yeah.
He even
What's
gets
up,
a pigeon shit on you, magically.
What's up, Vic?
Not very much.
Is this council very stuck up and like snobbish?
That's appropriate descriptors, yes.
You know that most of them are. There are some that are a little bit more loose in their regards, but it's primarily the head of the board. The secretary is the one who's a little bit on the looser end of things, as well as Miss Kina. She's a little bit more stuck up, but is more close to the common person. So she's not as, but it's still there.
The secretary of the council may enjoy your speech, but most others would not.
Okay, so I'm telling you, you telling me that I can joke with the secretary? Perfect.
Miss
Expect.
Kina is more of one of the commoners too, so.
Oh, that's perfect. That's great. So yeah, are we supposed to meet with them like to discuss the next plans, or are we just turning in one of our, I guess, missions?
We're going to be giving our report, and we're going to be giving our report. If they have further duties for us, they'll tell.
Do you expect further duty?
Not exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Cool. So after we do this, like, what's on our plate, or do we just disband and start doing other things?
We will see.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to see now. Like,
this was a while ago, but did you say you weren't going to tell them about the book because the manifest and all that? How it wasn't theirs originally?
Yes.
Or,
Keep it
okay.
down.
Yeah. Well, it's not like anybody knows what a book means. Plus,
You miss
said that
Nicola.
it was. Yeah.
So, I mean, should we even speak, or is this all going to be you? These are your people, right?
I'm going to be giving my verbal report. I don't know if they will ask for your testimonies.
Mm-hmm. Should we say anything in particular?
Being you are all mercenaries, so I believe you already know the story I'm going to be giving. So back that up if you would.
Can we review? I want to make sure
yeah.
my story's straight.
You wanted to say something weird about something on there, didn't you? Because... Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember. That's something you might want to get into a private room about. Remy, like, looks around and tries to find a private table or something.
Yeah, there's like a couple of like benches that are kind of secluded. Obviously, like entranceways near the doors have like guards and stuff posted, but you can find a pretty, secluded area near the front that doesn't seem to be like a lot of people passing by it. Basically, kind of in the shade.
Victor would like reach into
Rope
his
sensors go off.
yeah, Victor would like reach into his satchel and stuff. I made copies of my report. Read these.
They're laminated.
Okay.
They are.
Little binders
Yeah,
with little color
basic.
things.
You know, basically it's just like the whole explanation of what he was what he's intending to give. Basically, the captain was seeking personal glory, went against Victor's orders, and got too close to the ship during the, that ship was a straggler and wasn't docked yet like the others, and during the ensuing fight, most of the crew died, and they were given burial at sea. Remy is like the only survivor, I think is what he was going to put down, because we went with Flo is dead or something, so, yeah. And like, yeah, but like before the other pirate ships noticed and were able to, board their ships and come after us, we were able to get the cargo and get the fuck out of there.
Did we agree that
Are
Flo was
you
dead?
omitting Kai's name as well?
Yeah, he put in Kai's fake name if he wants.
Well,
What was the fake name we settled on?
I thought you
What was
gave
the
up
fake
on
name that we
me.
settled on?
I
Yeah,
don't remember,
I
I think it was Ike. Wasn't?
yeah.
It was like
You just shrugged it. Say, I'm whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like that's basically what's all.
Yeah, first of all, I asked like, wait, who's Ike? Like, what?
some dead guy.
You have Ike with us?
That wasn't the fluffy guy, was it?
Hey,
No,
wasn't that me?
that was
I don't know why you're forgetting her name, Ike. Like is what Victor says to you.
What?
You really must have hit your head back there.
Maybe it's the food talking. Oh yeah, wait. You mean that's what? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm done. You're right. Yeah. So
You
yeah,
should
I'm
really
not
see a
quite.
doctor about your amnesia. It keeps coming back.
That's racist.
I don't believe it is, but alright.
Okay, I'm lost in like 2 different ways here, guys. Okay. Victor Kite, what is going on?
Oh, it's just changing of my name to avoid exposing me, I guess. And yeah, he's being racist without knowing it.
That's pretty racist.
Yeah, come on, Victor.
Your name is Toby.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're missing 2 more people though, right? So
Yes,
they-
I do not know where Artemis and Tylo are.
Enter Artemis.
Yeah. Right as she shows up, I can see.
Oh, like, is she trying to get, like, early lunch or something?
thought you didn't eat.
Well, I meant for, like, Flo, probably.
Oh, I forgot that thing existed. I mean, that woman existed.
Now who's racist?
Well, thing is kind of, I guess.
Just because she's an
Sexist?
orc doesn't mean she's a. Orcs are people too.
I mean, I was more of referring to her being just straight up murderer, but it's all cool.
Yeah, I can't really make fun of you for that, though.
So, Artemis and Flo join.
Well.
Hey guys, we were just talking about you.
Well, technically Morgana and Flo,
Okay,
but
so,
they don't.
So, yeah. So,
But they don't interact with them. They just go straight in. Like they just come in
Okay.
on
Yeah,
the car.
Morgana and Ulf.
Is Flo
Because
with
it's
you?
backwards. Got it.
Okay.
I don't remember saying that Flo was dead, but
I mean, they're probably not going to question Flo like going with Morgana. I'm asking for really if someone sees Flo go in with a random person.
no, they go.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. Like,
they-
wait,
yeah.
is the murderer chasing after someone, or is she with that?
She just walking there. Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
what's going on?
So yeah, you would see a kind of highborn, pale woman kind of walk by in kind of like a maroon, like red dress, and Flo kind of following close behind her. doesn't acknowledge you, just kind of walks by, just keeps going in. They, kind of stop at the front with the guards, but the guards just kind of like give her a nod and kind of like usher her in, like completely past.
Victor, I think your plan's putting spoiler right now.
Victor's going to go up and walk over, because he met Morgana, so. Yeah.
I guess this is our cue. Maybe throw.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Morgana, greetings.
Does Victor have a title?
He doesn't.
Title.
What? Are you a doctor?
I mean, I don't think you do, but I mean,
Not like a royal title.
I mean, like a
not like
doctor or.
He's just Victor. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just.
Okay. Because I mean, I thought people talk like Lady Morgana or whatever, but that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, people would call her Lady Morgana because she's technically a lady, but
yeah. That's why it's like walking up. Oh, hey Morgana, what's up? You my bestie. Let's high five. Like what?
Okay, whatever. What's Morgana's title?
It's lady. It's fine.
Lady, yeah.
Lady Morgana, it is good to be in your presence once more. He'd like be offering a handshake.
Victor.
Oh, you noticed it.
He does like the holding the hand out. No, yeah. How do you shake ladies' hands? But yeah, so she nods, goes, yes, good to see you. And who are, I guess, all these, like, this is a bunch of people behind you now, it's like, looking. These...
Oh, these were associates hired for the recovery mission. They were necessary to bring here to give the report properly.
I see. Okay, well...
Yes. Who is this with you?
This is Flo.
If I may ask.
She, apparently, she's the only survivor of the ship after some strange creatures attacked it, and, she fended them off. Apparently she's a hero.
Remy gives Victor back the laminated
That is directly contrary to what happened. She died on the ship. Who are you?
I look at her. I'm like, that's really weird.
Enter Tylo.
You just hear this
chaos to the situation.
You just hear this muttering out. Goodness, yeah, you just hear this muttering outside as it gets progressively louder. It's like, oh, die. Okay. 1, 2,
He's
3.
got like a pot attached to the back of his leg, and it just keeps like ding 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 ding.
This shit is there, Stampede.
Yeah, Victor's just like thinking, no, not now, not now.
That's you screaming, die. Guys, what's going on? We got more than one murderer now?
I guess Flo does the thing where she like stands in front of Morgana, like, I must protect the lady. Like, it's like get down, Mr. President.
Hey.
What the?
Hey, Ty, calm down, dude. Stop trying to be like, yo. Oh.
Do you need help getting that off?
Tylo is just kind of like, hold on, I think I got this.
Morgana looks at Victor like, another friend of yours?
Another hired mercenary. He's eccentric, but he did his job well.
I recommend shredding his paper too.
I would make a joke about him potentially not being able to. Looks like he's potentially wouldn't be able to put his pants on right, but
Tylo
it looks like he can't.
the pot. There we go. Oh, you guys make some friends. Hi, Flo.
Yeah. Morgana just nods. Like, I guess Flo waved. I don't know.
Did you tell her not to wait? Did you tell her not to like acknowledge them as if she didn't already just like travel like 3 days with these people?
No, she knows them. She was on the trip
so
with them.
she's just acting. She's not acting as if the person in front of her is Artemis. She's just like, oh, hello.
Yeah, it's like I know these people. Well, so the idea is like Artemis should be with them, Well, Artemis is in there for some reason, right? And you know they'll make up some bullshit
Yeah, yeah.
reason. She's busy. She's on an errand.
Yeah. But no one has asked or said anything yet. So
Yeah.
I was about to say, as he's walking up, I'm not the last one here this time.
Yeah,
Yes,
surprising.
that is true. Where is Artemis?
Oh, I sent her on some errands for me. I'm capable enough to deliver the report they gave me.
Oh, and who might you be?
I'm Lady Morgana.
It is regretfully to inform you, while I was not the one who hired Artemis, I do not find her to be a trustworthy source to give info to the League.
Yeah, it's good not to have two murderers in the room at the same time.
I mean,
Especially being that apparently this person, who we all saw die, is alive somehow.
well, my report says she's alive and a hero. Your report says she's dead and she's right here. So, if I had to say
Yes.
one report's
Being
wrong,
He has a point. Yeah. Shred him.
Tyler,
That is fair.
Tyler,
However, she's also mysteriously not here, so...
oh, I sent her on some errands.
Unless
What errand? May you...
Artemis, are you posing as Flo? Is that you?
Flo looks at you and goes,
did we ever learn that Artemis is a shapeshifter?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
showed it off.
yeah,
Yeah, she told you in the
yeah,
car.
I remember that. Actually, yes, Artemis, is that you under there?
Flo looks at you and just shakes her head no.
Sure.
Weird.
Yes, if you were unaware, Lady Morgana, Artemis is capable of shapeshifting.
Oh yes,
I guess this is her idea of a sick joke.
No, I've
It's a
seen
cool
them.
party trick.
I've seen them in the same room. They were just together with me. I don't think she can duplicate herself.
I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen many who can do that before.
Maybe.
Wait, you've seen people duplicate themselves?
So she acts like, why would she be dead?
Because the only survivor was Remy, the guy behind me.
Oh, he's one of the crew?
Yes.
Yeah, they hired me, yeah.
So you were the only survivor. So you fought off all those monsters.
No, he was the only crew survivor.
Yeah, because
Out of myself and the mercenaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, the report says the monsters killed the crew.
They did.
So you fought off the monsters.
Myself, the associates that were hired, and Remy, yes, we did. All of us.
Well, it says here that Flo helped in that.
Ooh, there's so many lies going on right now. I'm so confused. Did
You
we
held
fight those
them,
things?
It says that when you guys boarded a ship, you were fighting some monsters. Some got aboard their ship. And while you were dealing with the monsters, they killed the crew while Flo defended as best she could. But to no avail until eventually you guys came back and killed them.
Out of character, why the fuck is Artemis doing this? Like, really?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Pretty sure
I don't
Vegas
remember.
might
I don't remember our plan.
Yeah, like we could have bypassed this whole thing, because really all this does is fuck me over. So.
I don't remember the plan. I don't know why the plan was Flo's dead. Did I make that up?
I mean, that was part of the issue when we first
yeah,
did the play.
So
we
Flo
said
being,
that was going to be a part.
Flo being
of,
dead was like to get her out of having all that other shit happen.
What other shit?
Being tried as a murderer.
Interrogated.
Well, I mean,
tried
this
to
also
murder.
does it too, but it also makes her a hero and not dead, so she can actually walk around the town.
Well, then why are you still hiding as Lady Morgana and just not be like, hey, how about we do this instead?
Well, now that's Artemis being a dick, but because Artemis is like fucking with people is like different. But yeah, also like she's just playing, right? It's just she's just being high and mighty queen of whatever bullshittery. But yeah.
I find bad.
Yeah. So like, but I mean, also we're talking about it in character and it's funny. But I mean, I don't think we really need to.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my lady. Who are you? And what's your relation to anything that's gone on?
What's the name of the big stupid Z place that I'm supposed to be from?
Zarisha.
Zarisha? Yeah. And let
The
me find my notes.
Zeretian Empire.
Yeah, let me find my notes. I'll just look at them. Let's see. Where am I at? What house am I? Let's see. Bio. Urbis? Yeah, Urbis. So, yeah, I'm Lady Morgana Nix of House Urbis from. Damn, I didn't write that down. What was the Z plate? You just said it.
Zeretian?
Zeretian? Zeretian?
Zeretian Empire. Yeah.
Wait, it's not called Zeretian, is it though? It's.
No, Zeretian Empire. It's the Zeretian Empire.
Okay, I guess I look. Okay. Yeah, so she just says from the.
Also,
Zeretian
another
Empire.
thing, we actually kind of have to go with my plan, being that Victor had already sent ahead a forward report with Marco and Polo, so.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did we discuss it?
We tried to, and y'all came to the same issue where no one would agree.
Yeah, so I just decided, fuck it, I just sent that ahead, because they're gonna trust me, so.
Oh no, it's the consequences of your actions.
Yeah.
Fred.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, yeah, Kai's just like, yeah, you guys gotta deal with this. My name's not involved, so fuck it. Whatever happens, happens. Good luck, kids.
Yeah, I guess Morgana's like, well, if that's the case, that'll be weird why you lie to your people like that, but I guess it'll be better for everyone if Flo just stays out of there.
I tell no lies to the company.
Of course you don't. And like, Morgana gives you a wink.
It's bullshit right now, so.
Yeah. Everyone's like, we don't need to make any inside checks. We all just like, we're like, of course you don't. Give him a wink and a.
Ooh, did you put in the part where I fought the embodiment of alcoholism?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
How did you read that? That's the exact phrasing.
Yes. If you look right past that, in parentheses, a golem created out of beer kegs.
So she sees all the pamphlets and everything. She's like,
Yeah, there's like a little asterisk, there's like a little asterisk when you go to the bottom, it says, put in at the request of Tyler.
She looks at it and says, well, this does seem like a more thorough report than what Artemis gave, but it seems like you have most of it at hand, or in hand, so I'll just allow you to do this, and we can just agree that everything works out.
Sure.
You don't think anyone's... Well, no. No one would know Flo is Flo, so...
Yeah.
So you guys want to come up with the alias for her too?
Yeah. So Morgana looks at Flo. It's like, how about we give you a new name, since apparently this Flo died. Any particular name you would like, Flo, or whatever your name is?
What about Flu? Past tense, since she's dead already.
Too close.
No one. Okay. Cool.
She kind of like the crickets, just like really loud right now. Just,
Like, would you like me to give you a name?
yeah, you can name her if you want.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, if you didn't have a name, I was gonna say you can always name me like Daisy, like a flower name.
All right,
because
yeah,
she likes being in the flowers.
Yeah.
But
So what we can do now is, so we can think about it is, she would say like, well, how about you? Since, well, what she would do is, she'll like the Morgana would say, well, since you're very close friends with Artemis, maybe you would like her to give you a name, and since she's not here, we can do that later.
She just kind of
were.
No.
So then it's like flower, but... And it would just make sense to no one. Or actually, that might cause, lycanthropy allegations.
I mean, how about Ebb?
Yeah, Ebb and
Ebb
Flow.
and Flow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a joke, but it's a man name for, yeah. Sounds close to
I
everything.
mean, low-key, that's...
I feel like Ebb's a guy's name.
Yeah.
And again, so's were.
I mean, Ashley used to
Where's
be a
that
guy's
even
name.
So what?
I was saying Ashley used to be a guy's name until the 1930s.
It's,
I mean, hey, one of the most badass and sexy horror characters of all time is named Ashley. Ashley Williams from Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a man.
He goes by Ash.
Beautiful man, because of course he is. Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell.
Yeah.
I just love the laughing scene in the sequel,
Tangent.
like Evil Dead 2 with the God, I think it was with the lamp or something. It just gave me that Looney Tune meets, I guess, that Roger Rabbit vibe.
Face down. What?
Hold on.
Sorry, what's going on, Josh? Did you just take a hit or something?
Nah, he just mentioned something about Looney Tunes and Roger Rabbit. I was like, Space Jam. It's been done already. Twice. Wrong?
After there been
I
enough
mean,
product
you're not wrong,
placement.
But there's definitely nothing right about the situation.
I'm saying it's good, but it's been done. Yeah, so Kai would just say like, since you guys don't have your stories together, how about we just go make a fumbling mess in the room? I'm cool with it.
That sounds fun.
Alright, well, guys, like,
I know, right?
we decided to just let Victor do it.
Perfect.
Tyler, there wasn't any thing you need to clean off of your shoe in that pot, was there?
He looks at his foot.
Because that would
No.
be very rude to track on a road.
It was just a pot laying around that somehow got attached to your foot.
There's a piece of bacon on your back, but I'm not telling you.
Yeah, Victor would just like look at each of you. You would just go down the line casting prestidigitation so you're all clean and smell nice. You know.
At least it's
Oh
better
no,
than
my
gonna
bacon
just look at you
deodorant.
and just face palm. Just like, oh god.
Sorry, who face palms?
No one. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but then just like actually like cleaning you up.
Yeah, you all smell nice and you're all clean now.
Oh. Did you get behind the ears?
So Victor's becoming a work bot. He's our caretaker.
Oh, you should see his house. He leaves it immaculate.
Wait, you have a house?
Poor
Yes.
guy already walked in.
Yeah, Victor would be falling behind. Shut up. You have to go.
Oh, now all of a sudden it's a rush. Okay, whatever, guys. Ooh.
Most people have a house.
So as you come, as you guys are walking inside, you just hear kind of from like down the way, just Lady Morgana and Victor for case number 774744447. It's like, we'll be seeing you now, and the door's open and everyone makes their way.
I would have machine up house.
So you guys kind of walk into this, kind of same way, like a presidium kind of thing. There's, chairs in front, and it's kind of like not a half circle, but kind of like 3/4 of the circle where it's kind of open at one end where you guys can walk, and there's seats across the back part, and 8 to be specific. There you see kind of one in the center, and then kind of radiating out corresponding equally placed seats. In front of you sits the leaders of the Sagundian League, and everybody place this, and it is now inside of your journal.
Who's the secretary?
It kind of goes from left to right. The secretary is the third gentleman on the top. His name is Jinso.
He's a trap master.
Say what?
Trap master. No trash can be had on.
Yeah.
Oh, he's number 7, the little weak trash one. Your joke. Okay. Well,
We found a black man.
did we, huh?
If we found a black man, he's tiny. There's gotta be one in every episode, right? Every session.
George Foreman?
George Foreman.
Is that because he's been compressed like he was in a
controls,
press, or
he controls the grill division.
Yeah, I think you got the wrong black person.
Lando Calrissian.
Billy D. He hates that.
Billy D.
Yeah, Billy D. Williams hates being called Lando Calrissian. Yeah, when you see him, it's like, oh, it's Lando Calrissian. It's like, it's Billy D. Come on, man. Like, I did more than just that.
That is the actor's plight, just being known for one character and one character only.
He's typecast.
So yeah, you see these figures there. The one in the center kind of stands up and just kind of, with his big belly, just kind of welcome, enter, and kind of ushers you guys in. There's not really a place for you to sit, more just like a podium and stand. And he kind of like sits down himself and goes, I see some new faces. Let me introduce you to the League of Singledia. I am Astric Lambic. This to my left is Gilmore. To his left is Jinzo, and to his left, Tibus Sanatorius. On my right, we have Miss Kina Wurst. To her right, Billa Briarthorn. To his right, Gail Boren, and to his right, Priscilla Petterby. I see, Victor, you're alive and well.
Yes, it is good to see all of you once again.
They all kind of like bow and nod, just kind of give you recognition. And and Lady Morgan, as radiant as ever.
She nods.
As for the rest of you, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Due to time restraints, forgive me, we are going to skip your introductions. He kind of...
Yes. You're all busy people. It makes sense to skip the pleasantries. If we can get down to business now.
Tyler just gives a thumbs up.
She kind of like gestures to the left. It's like you kind of see in the back two familiar faces. You see Marco and Polo. So Marco has taken the time, or sorry, my apologies. Polo has taken the time of selling the goods that you have acquired, turning a profit, fixing the ship that was unfortunately damaged, and came up with your group's share. And they kind of set in front like a kind of bag of gold. And this is what your portion shall be. However, we do need to kind of reconcile some issues that were expected, but nevertheless need confirmation. And he kind of gestures past Marco as you see another woman kind of step forward, and you see this one here. Zoom in on her.
Amelia the Sea Strider.
Yeah, you see Amelia D. Sea Strider. I believe it was Artemis who did a history check. You would know this is a pretty well-known naval captain. That's...
Wait, is this the dude?
Oh, that's the captain's
Yeah, it's Captain's mom. Yeah, Captain's mom. Yeah.
Oh, you said shoulder pads and everything. Yeah.
So it's just like you see Lambic's Astra's face kind of go from kind of joyous to kind of like somber in a way, just like, so tell me, there was trouble on the sea?
Yes, very much. It is sad to say the captain was rather incompetent in terms of following a strategy.
Don't tell me where his mom, dude. Come on.
He engaged the enemy ship far too close for anybody's liking, and most of the crew was massacred. The only survivor being Remy here. Gestures to Remy, because like Flo didn't follow us in, right?
I imagine she did, but they're not paying any mind to her.
I'm trying to... Is it 11 good enough to remember a picture that Remy saw like 2 weeks ago?
You are more than like probably have like heard from him about his mom. And even still,
No,
you
no.
probably have heard. Oh,
The only reason I'm saying that is, well, besides his mommy issues, which Remy probably would have just like tried to run away from, Remy did like see the picture.
yeah,
So
well,
like
you would
see
also
picture,
know.
see woman.
Yeah, you would also know like his last name was Sea Strider, so it's kind of like a well-known name. So yes, the 10, 11 was more than enough, especially since you served under him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victor
Remy's
learned
just
his mommy
cringing.
issues just from him rambling to him for 6 hours in the night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard spirit.
Yeah. Yes. Now, this ship was a straggler offshore for some reason. The pirates appeared to have an incompetent strategy. Or they simply did not wish for their boat to be caught in a possible naval barrage on the shore, as much of their ships were currently docked at a nearby port. In doing this, we were able to thankfully pounce on the ship, and with the help of my associates, just everyone behind him, as well as Artemis, who could not be here today, we were able to recover that cargo. Sadly, at the loss of most of the crew. And being the close ranges we engaged at, the ship was damaged.
It's unfortunate. And he kind of looks over. What are they called? Yeah. Admiral Sea Strider, have you any questions? My son, did he really get so close to the ship as to allow such things to happen?
While I should not generally speak of personal matters in these regards, I may bring up an incident that occurred late in the night when I was resting at the helm of the ship. He seemed to be unaware that I was resting. He'd look to the board members, as you all know how Steelborn work in that regards, I believe.
Patenting pending.
Yeah, patent pending. Yeah, he began to talk much about his issues with you, and namely being he thought that he was a disappointment. My guess is that he was seeking an attempt at glory, and sadly it was a failed one, and he perished. They were all given a cremation at sea.
As you say that, she kind of scoffs and kind of says something under her breath that doesn't seem appropriate, and just kind of looks over to Astra, and just kind of nods her head. And did you, whenever you gave Marco the reports, did you hand him the dog tags?
I presume he would have, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was given. It's like, okay, well, now that we have that settled, he's just like awkward. Like, you could feel it in the tension, like, whoo. Like, yeah. Well,
Is there not
then.
a strained eye in the room right now?
Yeah, it's just kind of like that awkward silence where Amelia is clearly like everyone expecting like a grieving mother and is more like
Yeah, she's just grossed out by it.
Yeah, Artemis is
just like-
unfazed by it all, like as Morgano, so it's probably like, oh.
So, just kind of like, well, the dog tags were retrieved and their families compensated. And he kind of gives like an awkward, shifty eye look at like Amelia and goes, as far as the vessel is going to be repurposed and put in more profitable hands. And you hear Amelia go, finally. Ship back where it should be, basically. Like, kind of like it was kind of wasted on the kid. It almost
The
feels
hands
like
of my disgusting
Yeah,
disappointment son.
yeah, basically. It's like, Miss Amelia, do you have any, or Admiral Amelia, do you have any recommendations is just like, I do. And she kind of like waves over, and you see another female kind of come from the back, kind of step forward, and you see this woman kind of step forward. And
Watch, it's going to be her daughter, who's going to be an extremely good naval commander. So
no,
we have...
no, it's not.
This is the good child. This is the...
Jill Hyde.
Just like Jill. She graduated first in her class of the most recent naval school and is a competent and strategist, to say the least. I think the ship should be renamed and given into her guys. Like the secretary just like kind of like laughs and she kind of looks over at him. Have you something to say? And he kind of laughs and goes, no, I just expected a little bit more nepotism. And he goes, she kind of scoffs and goes, you see where that got us already. Like, oh, shit.
You guys are stomping on this kid, Mike. Yeah, guys. Jeez.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
It's just like... She kind of gives you like a disappointed sigh. Just, anyways, the ship will probably be most useful in her care, as there seems to be issues within the Iron Oak forces at the moment, and ship production has come to a halt. And he goes, oh, this is like, maybe perhaps this is something we should talk about more. He's like, yes, private, and just like, unless, I mean, these adventurers types have proven themselves to at least be able to handle pirates. Perhaps they could be more of assistance if that's something. Is like, I mean, that is their choice, not mine. I'm sure if they're free agents, they can choose their own battles. I'm sure most of them have their own lives to deal with. It's like, very well, Amelia says, and I shall have proper paperwork submitted and someone approach them on their own time. It's just like Aston nods and kind of looks at you. Have anything else to declare?
To me?
He looks at the group as a whole.
Oh. I mean, are you going to like pay him any respect, or?
I mean, you gave him a sea-worthy burial, and Amelia goes, and that's more than he deserved. And she Astra kind of shoots her a look like, okay, now you're making our guest feel a little uncomfortable. And yeah, now you're making, I guess, like a little bit of like,
Morgana would speak up and say like, well, other than any of the only thing I'd be more concerned about is just keeping tabs on the pirates, as you said. There's some interest to us, so any further developments on them would help. We might be able to do something or help.
Further expeditions held by more competent people could be very successful. In the case being that this one, we are able to recover much valued cargo, even if it was disastrously ruined by an incompetent commander.
God.
Astra is just like, then perhaps you should keep in contact with Miss Jill. She's most likely going to take up a helm of a similar idea, maybe more managed on our end. Unfortunately, Miss Lady Morgana, your people seem to be reliable in killing things, but I think pioneering a armada against the pirates might be a little bit more our speed.
Yeah, but I'm more of just like more of the same, or getting close to their leader or something like that when you need to strike to finish them off potentially.
As I said, I'm sure Miss Jill or her associates will be able to keep in contact with you if shall be.
I'll send my
questions for the council.
They're talking. Everyone looks at him like he was interrupted in Noble.
Yeah. Everyone kind of like shuts silence, and
Four?
the kind of like four that are just like.
Someone take their slipper off.
Yeah, actually, Miss Priscilla looks at you, just kind of like eyes, big blue eyes, kind of look at you.
Yeah. Does this Jill have any mommy or daddy issues that we should be aware of?
And she kind of
Interrupt
goes,
the lady. Joke.
So she kind of laughs and goes, "No, I'm an orphan."
Okay, good. I mean, I can't say good, but
Yeah. Morgana does that thing like, ooh, like things are very different around here. It's like where I'm from, you'll be dead right now.
She kind of looks at you, like makes eye contact, as she didn't really take it personally, but just like it might have been a humorous joke between her and Amelia, and so like when she says that, you look at her, and you get that tingling sensation in the back of your head, like, oh, she's kind of like me.
okay.
You kind of get the feeling that she's probably also a child of Graceville, like someone who was just found with no memories. And
She a demon.
Yeah, Victor would go over to Jill, just like, give her his business card.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
should have my mailing address and other contacts if you need to contact us.
Oh shit! Victor's flirting. We gotta
Yeah,
go, guys.
Morgana says, I'll send my agent to speak with you later
She
once you get more
just kind
acclimated.
She just kind of nods and just takes your card and just gives you kind of like an eye up and down, kind of like she's assessing you.
Just says a bit racist and then walks away. It's like, damn.
No, she doesn't seem racist. She's more so just like, kind of like.
Yeah, she's like, do you have a dick? It's like, that's her. We had to get it in every episode, right? So, I mean.
There it is. So yeah, she's just more like sizing you up, like just kind of like.
Yeah, she is.
She made me, of course. Just we'll leave it there. Anyways, she takes your information, and Amelia kind of just like thank you for laying the other crewmates to rest. They serving under my son was probably not the easiest, and you kind of, as she's saying this, you can obviously see Flo getting visibly
Yeah.
like.
So I was gonna
call it,
say,
like,
there's probably something like.
This whole time she's been keeping it under check, but
It's probably one of those
just,
things where, like, under the table or something that Morgana's sitting behind, like, she's, like, holding Flo's hand, like, gripping it tight to help her.
Yeah. So you probably, like, gave her something to just kind of, like, hold. Like, something, like, just to have in the hand, just to, keep her hands occupied. And we'll say it was, like a piece of metal, and this metal's, like, crushed. Like, it is just, like, bent out of shape. Just...
She smushed her stress ball.
Yeah, she destroyed her stress ball, exactly. You can see that, like, you kind of make a glance at her, and you see that tinge of yellow in her eyes, kind of like...
dark side eyes.
Yeah, the dark side eyes, yeah, exactly. Just like, but, the furbolg in the middle just kind of like... Well, here, and he kind of gestures the card towards you, and if you think that you might be willing to check out those forces for us as well, give me one of your cards and I'll send my men over as well. It's my family who oversees those forces.
Wait, who said this?
The furbolg, Billa Briarthorn.
Is he part of the league? Like the...
Yeah.
He's
Counts.
the bottom.
Bottom second.
Yeah,
bottom
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, you'd already have all of Victor's contacts then, probably.
Yeah, that's right. So he just like says, "I'll send someone over with the paperwork," basically.
Is he giving us all a
Understood.
card, or is he just giving?
It's assumed that you're associates of Victor at this moment, so it didn't seem like they really cared who you guys were at the moment. So if a job comes, it'll probably enter Victor's hands first. And
Yeah, as far as I know, you're just random people they picked up
Yeah,
for this
you're
one
just
job, and
random
you're just
people, yeah.
leaving after that, and never going to see each other again. So there's no point.
yeah.
I need to make Victor's business cards now.
It's a stark bone white. Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Pokemon
Okay.
card.
Go American Psycho, baby!
Yeah. You hand them the Cubone.
The tasteful thickness of it.
It's actually made out of bone.
This is made of the bone of organics who didn't know to get out of my way.
Yeah, I gotta see how
it
fucked
is-
up the admiral is, because she might be a person we're gonna kill just because it make Flo happy. But also, like, I can do it as the son.
Oh, goodness.
Damn. So,
Revenge.
Actually, I did.
so yeah, go ahead.
I was trying to ask this a while ago, but I didn't want to break up the roleplay. What? Did she try to hide what she was muttering under her breath earlier?
I mean, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, I'm doing this too.
Who muttered?
Yeah, go
what?
ahead.
What? Who
I
muttered?
mean, anyone who wants to can make a perception. That's fine.
What'd he say?
I'm just trying to some fresh.
Wait, what? Who muttered?
Admiral.
Whenever they said that the
Oh, yeah.
sun went
I
up
would've-
close, I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have, because that's actually who I'm paying attention to the most. Because I'm like, she might be someone I can kill.
Yeah.
So I'll make a perception.
Yeah, I'm just assuming the worst, so I'm not even gonna check.
Yeah, I mean, she said along the lines of, "Stupid child doesn't remember how to engage properly with." Basically, she's belittling the son again, but didn't want to just like openly say it until like, obviously, it got to the point where she was like very frustrated, and that's obviously whenever she started like openly bad mouthing. Like, it didn't take much, obviously, but it's like.
Amateur tactician.
Yeah. She's basically She's just more so like it would be something he did that got people killed and trying to like tarnish the name. Like it seemed like very. It wasn't something nice. We'll just leave it more at that because I don't think you can like read lips, but you can get the general idea of just like you sure fucking son were somewhere within those. Like areas there, so
My dumbass fucking son. God.
basically, yeah.
He's such a disappointment. I wish he was never born. I wish he was a girl.
I wish he was in front of me right now, so I could strangle him right now.
So
Kill myself.
yeah,
Good thing for
so
his body, because he'd probably get back up and just ruin another ship.
Billa kind of like says we'll have someone sent over. These magical occurrences or anomalies are really putting a damper on the harvest, and ships are. We can talk later, and Tybus, the one at the end, who's been pretty quiet lately. For the most part, where the other ones would just kind of like remark or Gastroside has been just very like stoic. He just goes, "I'm telling you, it's because Omia is within retrograde. It's simply just something that'll pass. I'm sure."
Astrology.
Yeah.
Wait, is it in retrograde?
You would know. No, it's not.
Is what?
I don't think that's right.
What were you asking? What they said?
The one on the far right on the I think it's the treasure. He said that it's simply because Omia is within retrograde.
Omia? What does that mean?
Omia is one of the moons.
Like
Yeah, it's one of the moves.
Yeah, Victor
Yeah.
would like look up and
In
like say,
I,
even if it may pass, a threat of a famine is never something that you can pass off. If need be, I can provide assistance with attempting an agricultural help. Some help.
I'm just simply stating it's a waste of resources to hire mercenaries to figure something out like this, when simply it's just within the nature of things and it's going to pass. That's all.
Yeah,
Seems
which
like a waste of funds.
You need
If
more
that is
than
what
that.
people-
mercy is in the name, is it not?
You're resources.
My opinions on you adventurers are my own.
Apologies for the words of
He's muttering in the
of
corner.
my
just-
associates.
He kind of puts up his hand like there's no need.
Well,
Like he understands, but
Yeah.
and you when Tyler says like, but it's not. He kind of like shoots you a look, and just
Tyler
like
look or
like daggers at you, but doesn't just kind of like ignores what you says. Like he's better than you.
You corrected your leader. Okay.
Tyler's he kind of hopes. Does it look like he wants to say something at Tylo?
No, he just kind of like shoots you a look of like, just like
Okay,
he
correct.
he hasn't been acknowledging anyone until this moment. Whenever you said that, in which case, it clicks like someone's actually paying attention. Like so, but it's like Asta is just like looking around. Well, this has gotten quite a bit more deep than I had anticipated. And he kind of like takes the satchel, kind of closes it up tight, and like kind of does an underhanded throw, just kind of like yeets the money across, and just like take your earnings, bed women, whatever you do, spend gold, that sort of thing. And if anyone else needs you, they'll be in touch. And then he kind of looks at the like hourglass like on the side. It kind of like the little bit of sand kind of runs out, and now we have our next business. And he kind of like ushers you guys out, and
It's like the next guy's coming.
He didn't
Yeah,
promote any
the
business
next-
that he had while he was like saying spend money. Like you spend money,
Yeah.
especially at the blah 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 residence of the blah blah. And it's like just
Wait, quick question by the way.
drinks half off on
I was a
Wednesday.
little unsure. Was it the Admiral or was it Jill Hyde who was looking at Victor all weird?
Jill.
Jill, it's not really weird, but just kind of like you
Give me the
ever
medal.
meet someone who you're unfamiliar with, and just
Okay,
like
her and Victor are gonna fuck, so.
So he does have a penis.
That might get awkward.
Get the power piston ready.
I told you it was important.
Uh huh. Funny part is, I actually like the Admiral more because that's the kind of person I want to hate fuck. I'm just saying.
Tyler does kind of want to talk with the Admiral. Not for Artemis reasons.
Artemis reasons, I love that's what he called them.
I mean, come on, Artemis reasons
What is
is pretty.
murder
It's a pretty
besides
good.
Artemis reason?
It's either murderer or hate fuck. I
Slash
don't know.
hate fucks.
Well, no, Spike's the hate fuck person over here. Artemis wants to kill the
Oh.
So.
But yeah, they're going through a famine, they're going through an iron shortage, and they're still dealing with pirates, okay?
So it's not an iron shortage. It's actually the trees are called iron oak. It's,
Oh, I thought that was like, okay.
no, yeah. Their boats are made of wood, but their wood is like as tough as iron. And it's why.
Yeah, so you know like that kind of wood that's called ironwood because it's super, super strong that it's almost useless because you can't do anything with it? They figured out how to do stuff with it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
And actually, people from New Beginnings who played with Tren would know Briarthorn is his
Oh
last
yeah, that's
name.
his wood, yeah.
Well, that's his wood, but that's also Briarthorn is his last name. So this is
Wait, Nick, you didn't name a character in your world after a PC of yours penis, did you?
no,
What?
not yet.
Because you're talking about wood. Oh, not yet. Got it. No
No,
spoilers. Okay.
in Spike's game, New Beginnings, I had a character named Trent Briarthorn.
Yeah.
And you guys have already met one of his relatives already, Jasper. Jasper was his brother. And now
Yeah,
you've met
Jasper.
another one of his relatives, which is his uncle, who sits on the council, or the board of CEOs, basically.
Okay, good.
You're
We have something to talk about when we
alive.
meet him IRL, so. I mean, not IRL, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
the
real
world.
life, is this campaign?
pretty much it. Whatever. When we meet him in the game, yeah, that's, well, something to talk about. Yeah, I work for your uncle.
IG.
But yeah, so they kind of usher you guys out. You kind of see Marco and Polo kind of acknowledge you guys as they leave. Like, they're like, okay, you guys are done, now you can go now. They just kind of like shoot you like. They shoot everyone like I
Are
guess.
we being hurried out?
Yes, they are hurrying you out, but
Yeah, they're busy.
they're busy. They're business people. All right, you're
Yeah.
15
This guy
minutes.
had
done.
enough of the awkward conversation already. The sexual tension, the hatred. It's all too much from too many angles. But it's really awkward that the only thing we can all agree on is fuck that one dead guy.
Yeah, so while they're all like interacting or whatever, like Morgana would have left and then left Flo with them, and she has like a note for them.
You said what?
I said Morgana would have left already while they like talking or whatever, and Flo would have like she would have left Flo with them and left a note with Flo to give.
Like, whoa! Take your murderer with you. What do you mean?
Yeah. Morgana would have left like a long time ago. Like as soon as it was over, like while y'all were like bullshitting or talking, taking your time. So like Flo just hands you a note. Or hands, I guess hands Victor a note. Victor's the more competent one out of the group.
Yeah.
So it just says like Morgana. The note for Victor just says like Artemis has reserved time at the library to research. You know, you can meet her there.
Yeah. So as they ushered you out, Marco Polo gives Victor a nod, like acknowledging. Then looks at the rest of you and just kind of like take Marco by like the collar and just kind of like pushes her away. Like still hasn't forgotten that you think that he fucks his dog. Yeah, Amelia and Jill kind of talk, and Amelia is kind of looking at you all as you leave, and her back is Jill's back is to you guys basically as you leave. But you're definitely getting looks from the majority of the council.
I make stinky face at Amelia.
Oh, you know what would be even funnier? You know what would be funnier? Morgana just leaves and then she just turns back into Artemis somewhere, like ducks off like fucking Superman or something, and it comes back as Artemis. Like, oh, I'm late. Oh man. Right? Just so.
Oh.
We can interact
Yeah,
the whole
that's
way.
fine.
Yeah, don't worry
So
about
you
the
guys
note.
walk outside and Artemis is just there.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah. I was doing something
were
at the
late.
library.
That lady was a bitch.
What lady?
Well,
The
she's still in
Catherine's mom.
earshot, so
Oh, okay.
the one that looks
mom.
offended.
I look over their shoulder and I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You know what?
What kind of mom would just disown their son like that? Or just talk so bad about it?
A harsh one.
I mean,
Gross.
the other chick's pretty cute, but
So wait, the mom's not part of the council, right?
Nope.
she's
No,
admiral.
the mom is, yeah. There you go. You guys got it.
The council's in the handout.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I mean, if she's being hurried out of the room along with the
I
guys,
was like in a hallway talking.
Yeah. Anyone looking for interesting people can go ahead and make a perception check.
Interesting people.
I don't know if.
All right. Oh, you mean like the people after the meeting?
Yeah, basically.
Who's up to no good?
Yeah. Who's coming in next, basically? So you guys see anyone who rolled over 15. I think that's most people. Right?
are we using passive perception?
15 is above everyone's passive perception.
Nope. 15 is Tylo's passive perception.
Okay.
I mean, even then, it's an active check, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was specifically looking for people. That's why I said if you are looking for people.
Right.
If you're
looking
not,
for
then you
people.
don't need to roll, and you won't.
I mean, Tylo's if the admiral's in the room, that's where he's going for.
So you see this dragonborn kind of walk by, and you kind of hear the same like spiel Astrid gives. These like, I'm blah blah blah. You know, word for word, like he's practiced this like a million times. And the guards are kind of like looking at you like you guys are standing awfully close to the door, but the dragonborn kind of speaks quickly as the doors are shutting, and you hear, I'm looking for, and then it kind of like the doors close, and then the guards are like looking at you guys like, okay, you guys can leave now.
Is anyone able to hear the word?
Yeah. the idea is you're probably going to run into him later, but it's more so that when you see him, we can interact with him later.
Okay.
But,
I was looking for a good time. Got it.
yeah.
I'm looking for the best pussy in the world.
Yeah,
I heard you guys can get me that.
I'm looking for Southeast Asian bitches, Pacific Island bitches.
I need to import all the bitches.
So you guys are you guys like leaving, going to the library now? What are you guys doing?
If I want to get in contact with Emmett, how do I do that?
Like right now, he'd probably be at like the.
Or just anytime.
Anytime he would probably be over at the Plain Oak Inn. That's typically where he socializes. He's told you that's where he kind of keeps his ear to the ground.
Okay. Just whenever we get time to get over there, I'll tell him to like look into the Admiral.
Yeah, but you remember him saying that he had to look into someone who might have a bigger gig of finding,
Yeah, I'm just saying whenever he gets time, like whenever he has. So like I'm just telling him as early as I can, so if he ever finds anything, like he just happens to be over there, or he knows anything about her. Potentially, if he does, if he's done anything.
Okay. So, was there? You guys open the bag. Within the bag, you find 1,500 gold coin to split amongst yourselves.
Yes, split that amongst us.
So are we counting Flo in that split?
Negative.
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
she
unless
dead.
Artemis is not going to get cut, in which case, her and Artemis can split.
Yeah,
split.
Yeah, Victor's splitting this up 300 way. By 300s.
Yeah, between the players or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we all get 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spartans.
Yeah, I'll just talk trash about Amelia while in the room with her, I guess.
Diallo is just going to. Nope, Diallo is approaching the Admiral.
Say what?
Like,
Victor's
if she's
getting
in the
out of
room,
blast radius.
Diallo is approaching the Admiral.
Oh, she's inside with everyone else.
I thought she was pushed out.
No. She possibly has more business to do there, but she did not come outside. Marco kind of left via like a back entrance. So he didn't leave the same way you guys left. So you can imagine there's probably multiple entrances and exits within.
So is
this room.
Jill just standing there somewhere, or?
Jill was inside. She probably left the same way Marco did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is us. This is us out there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It's definitely the what is it? The customer side of things, not the business side of things. So. But, you cannot approach Amelia at this time.
Darn it.
Yeah, but Artemis is gonna like grab Flo's hand again and be like, proud of you. Showed restraint. That's good.
Wait, what?
Just looking at Flo.
So you grab her by the hand, and you look in your hand, and that, like, quill that you bought her just is, like, snapped. There's just like nothing left of it.
Yeah,
it's
she
just...
bought extra. It's fine.
Yeah, black
hold on. What do you mean she showed restraint?
You didn't hear the? She said that the captain was kind of, or the admiral was kind of mean.
Who told you?
She did. You didn't see the gang signs we were throwing up?
Yeah, you would actually have seen Artemis like signing to Flo. And Flo was being quiet and signing back to her.
Okay. Thought you two were being like super spies or some shit.
Not yet.
Wait, you can speak with your hands?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Flo can. You didn't see me learning it being like in the carriage is like 3 days and like this book that I have.
I was on the roof.
Oh yeah. Well, I have a book. It's been helping.
Oh. That seems really useful. Huh?
Especially if I want to talk behind you guys' back. Watch this. And like, I guess Flo giggles after I do something. It's just,
Yeah.
Just put a middle finger.
Yeah, you're just doing the sex thing. Okay, yeah.
yeah, something like that.
Not even something you learn in the book. Just rude gestures.
Like that guy was an asshole. He was like an asshole. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah. The admiral was saying some bad things apparently, and Flo wanted to probably rip her head off.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you guys. It seems like I guess I hear like you muttering, Kai or whatever, and I'm just like, I was muttering things. It's like seemed like you got mad. And you didn't even know the captain that well.
yeah, I mean, getting mad versus wanting to kill somebody is two totally different things.
Yeah, but I was her
Right.
friend.
That's fine, but life and death versus words.
I mean,
Whatever.
I don't know. Guess if someone killed your wife, you was like, whatever, just words, and you just like tell them something and leave.
If someone killed my wife, I would want to kill the person who killed my wife. But if someone said bad things about my wife, then I wouldn't have any issues if she was passed. It's just, yeah, that's an extreme.
Yeah, but everyone has their line, and for us, it's a little.
A pretty short line.
What?
A pretty short line.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so we have an affliction. It's kind of bad. Makes us a little bit murderous.
Yeah, you know
But
that.
if the line was shorter, it would be easier to cross. Because in the analogy, it's a matter of like going over the lines. Wouldn't it be position instead of length of the line? Well, if
You said the
anything,
line's vertical or horizontal?
The line's closer to want to kill people.
yeah,
I'm thinking of
closer.
that's like a fuse situation.
I
Anything
care
like
not for any of
either
your
line.
analogies. She was the one who killed him. She has no right to complain about anything,
Wait, who killed who?
regardless of her affliction.
Yeah. It's like Flo said. It's like.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Flo did kill the captain. How is she mad? Oh, dude, Flo, you're a hypocrite. Get out of here.
Does Flo walk away like
I
Jungle
mean-
Hulk style? It's just.
So
you're really rash to condemn people, huh?
Yeah. Like, did
Well, you
blow
guys
up-
brought it to
didn't
my
you blow up
address,
an
right?
orphanage?
You guys need some
that.
welcome powder?
You told me that.
You don't want talcum powder around him. It's flammable.
Yeah, don't do that, guys. I sneeze sometimes and it just gets uncontrollable.
We all have our downsides.
An interesting idea.
I lost
Sorry,
Japan
I-
speaking that shit. Trust me.
You
I
accidentally
heard it
blow
was
up
good for rash.
orphanages. We want to kill people a little bit more.
So accidentally blowing up an orphanage when I'm a kid? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm pretty sure like many magic users accidentally blow up shit.
I'm sure
Just
all the
admit that you blew up an
people.
orphanage as a kid, just out of
Perhaps
character.
we
I mean,
should
they already
not talk.
did.
Yeah,
He's
I did,
mentioned
yeah, I
it
did that,
before
yeah.
in character.
Yeah.
allegedly.
Perhaps,
Garbage
hey
like,
guys,
I'm sure.
perhaps
the
we
people-
should not talk in the middle of the
Yes.
courthouse.
I imagine you guys are walking and talking.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
where are
I
we going,
mean-
by the way?
Yeah, I remember they said like I was.
I know this
library.
Coliseum. That might be interesting.
Artemis said that she made a reservation at the library for us. Oh, did what's his
Yeah,
face
yeah,
ever
Victor-
get back to her about that?
Victor would be
Oh yeah, I'll go do that. I'll say we have to stop by a place first, and we might be able to go to a special library or something. I don't know.
What would make it special?
I don't know, like some special access. You gotta get into it. I gotta see if we can get the VIP pass and stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm figuring we can do the research in the book to get us like, as much as we can now. So while we do, I don't know, arena and other stuff, we can be thinking or maybe looking or taking our next steps.
Richtig.
Richtig.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
So where are you guys headed?
What was the tavern you said? The Oak something?
You
Plain
all...
Oaken.
Oh. With a...
There's multiple taverns.
Yeah.
What?
I thought we'd only been to one,
You guys have only been to one, but
but there's multiple.
yes, there's multiple. And
Yeah,
Emmett,
Victor probably know him being he lives here, so.
Yeah. Victor would know him. He would know that
Wait,
the
why
Yule
would-
Grotto. So what?
Why would Victor know the name of every tavern in the city if he doesn't drink?
Business meetings, bitch.
Yeah, lots of business meetings.
I
Entertaining
thought nobody liked you,
clients.
bitch.
Definitely not injecting alcohol directly into his hydraulics flow and his fuel pump.
I mean, if you remember Futurama rules, he runs off alcohol.
I mean, you could also remember that he used to be fleshy bones and meat.
Dwarf.
And a
None of
dwarf.
them know
Yeah,
that.
and a
None of them know
dwarf.
that, yeah.
He had a drinking problem in both lives. I mean, it was only a problem when there wasn't any.
You don't realize how much you miss the feeling of being a drunk until you can no longer be drunk. It's just like losing the.
Can't Steelborn still be poisoned though?
I'd imagine they have immunity to poison.
They're not immune to poison damage, but they have advantage against being poisoned.
So they have the same thing as dwarves.
The way I think of it is it's just like shit's getting in their internals all grimy and gross, you know?
Yeah, that's what I would think about it too. Like poison would be very close to like acid damage more than like poison
more
per
like that
se.
to 'em.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. It's like when I think about the poison condition in D&D, I think about okay, that's just literally being drunk because
I mean,
your social skills go down the toilet, so you can't really aim
but
for
when
crap.
When you don't have a digestive tract or a liver, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that robot thing
it would
makes
be
sense.
more so like the poison is like gunking up their like internals, causing that if they can be poisoned. But obviously, because they don't have internals, it's harder to do so. But yeah.
Yeah, but like poison gas is what they need to do, you know? Because they don't
they don't need to breathe it in. Something that needs to be inhaled or digested, poisons are probably not going to have any effect. But something that harms or debilitates may. We'll cross that line when we get there. But Victor would know. Victor would know. I'll move this up later. The taverns are up at the top.
Hey, Victor.
What?
I don't see the bat. Did you manage to get rid of it?
So, give me a sec. Nick, so we're going to a tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone? Okay, so give me the name of one.
The one that Artemis said was the Plain Oak Inn.
Okay. Oh yes, that. Victor would like reach under his hat and pull out like a small metal disc, which would deploy into a bat form. Is what it looks like. If you want to start that for him, Nick, it's right here above Marco and Polo.
Yep. I just switched pages.
Yeah.
So, did it expand like a batarang, or did it expand like one of those expanding water bowls, but
it turns
into
into a small metal bat, and which then takes off. As like Victor, you like hear Victor speak quietly. Orbiter, provide us the most direct route with as little foot traffic as possible.
Calculating.
Yeah. I made some changes.
You did.
He's made his bat into a robot bat.
That's kind of like cruel, you know? Did you know that? Did you have to kill it to do that?
Now it feels no pain.
Oh, jeez, that's a yes.
Now? What about during?
Probably a lot of pain.
Oh.
Being put in a new body.
It was thoroughly anesthetized and sedated.
Oh, God.
Does he still like getting head pats?
No!
I
Hi.
have not tested.
It's a fucking robot now.
Excuse you?
Oh my gosh, excuse me. You're offended by me saying fuck instead of this guy killing him?
I'm Ty? Sorry, Kai. Honestly, our names are confusing.
Yeah, I know, I talked about that.
I mean, if it's if he did the same process of how Victor came into being, then he's probably still alive. Except in bat form.
It was a very experimental process. Being I was simply manufactured, he was turned from one thing to another.
I thought you were.
He never told any of you that.
Oh, my bad, my bad. So, forget that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, so perhaps this was an experiment that he failed 3 times, and maybe that bat just felt all the pain. We don't know any of this shit. We just know that he killed it to make it into a robot. It's.
I mean, as far as you know, the bat just died completely. He just made a robot bat.
So, how much of that bat is still,
Bat?
fleshy?
None.
0%.
Okay, you came from a ship place. Are you familiar with this thing called the Ship of Theseus?
Nick
I guess, like, fantasy version of Ship of Theseus.
Nope.
I don't know what that is in character or out of character.
Oh,
Okay,
the Ship of Theseus.
Character, he might
You
know.
tell him, you tell him.
You might know.
Yeah. The Ship of Theseus is a thought experiment about what it means to solely replace something until it's not itself anymore.
Okay, yeah, Victor would be fully aware of that.
That's what Cyberpunk was.
Yeah.
And they're like, you're not you anymore. And then.
Wait, so repeat what you said to him about it firsthand. I don't remember.
Are you familiar with the... So you're a boat person, you grew up around boat area. Are you familiar with the Ship of Theseus?
Yes.
Is that the same bat?
Yes.
And none of it's left.
None of the physical parts.
So it's not the same bat.
No, it is.
Is it like my arms?
Being your arms are an extension of what I presume is your soul. Yes, that would be a decent descriptor.
Yay! He just claps his hands.
Yeah. Also, Nick, give it the little name underneath.
Hold on.
Yes, a new name.
Setting up different things in 1 second.
Yeah.
I was also Nick, I was kind of curious. Would Tylo have would Tylo know which way the I guess the council and the other people, which side of the bill, I guess, which way they would leave out of?
Probably not. It's probably like an undisclosed location, obviously for their safety.
Yeah. Okay, now we do the hits. Banana cream pies, no mercy.
You want to rape them?
Excuse you?
That banana cream pies.
How would a banana even cream pie someone?
Remy, get your mind out of the gutter.
What? He simply wants to throw a pastry at them.
I'm kind of offended that you're more turned off or disgruntled from our language versus what you said.
It.
Watch this versus.
I understand.
I don't know what you're so angry about, Kai. Now it will never die. Now it doesn't feel pain. It no longer needs to eat or drink.
It can die, just like you could.
Yes, and then I just repair it.
If its soul gets destroyed, it's dead, right?
That's fixable.
What?
Well, if the
How
soul
is it-
crystal is destroyed, yes. But here's the thing, that soul crystals are nearly impossible to destroy. Good luck with that.
What?
Anything that's made can be destroyed.
And also, like Victor starts going through his like you whips out, a book, just like going through it. I know you are not a mage, but if you turn your eyes to this page here, this is a spell known as Find Familiar. I can simply recapture its soul. Being that its soul is not one of a sentient, it's much easier to control. Close the book, put it away.
Do we just see the entire listening of the spell, or
Yeah, you like see the whole spell there. Though evidently Victor's made a few changes, being it doesn't mention anything about putting them inside of robots.
So, something liked you. So you turned it
StarCraft
into a robot
Protoss units.
Killed
and
it.
enslaved it?
I simply made it useful.
Killed it.
But why? What is it doing now that it couldn't do before?
Namely, listening to my commands and being easier to transport without annoying me.
So you overrode its free will?
Also, I can communicate at distance.
Well, you're a mage, as you said. I'm pretty sure they can do that. Right. That's just you
Now
being lazy, apparently.
No, now it is simply a telepathic bond.
Yeah.
It's whenever I wish.
Right, just like a mage would. You didn't have to kill it. Doesn't justify.
I don't care.
That's more like it. No, yeah. Don't sugarcoat your bullshittery.
I don't see why you're so angry about something that happening to a non-sentient, especially being that I'm improving it. So,
Improve.
yes.
Okay.
don't worry, Kiwi. I'm not going to put you in metal suits.
Oh shit! You better hide the lizard before he improves it on you.
No. I would not do. I would
Nah,
not do
you
that.
don't-
It would enrage Tylo. Which would not be a favorable situation to myself. Also, it would be a waste of resources being... I mean, look at that thing. It would not be very
It's
useful.
adorable, right?
Sure.
You called him inefficient.
Did it just lick its own eye?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
It helps it moisten.
Ooh. You want
Who's
to
a
talk
good
about
boy?
bad words to say there, bud?
What?
Can't even say it.
Yeah, baby.
Damn you, God!
It's just on the wind. Okay. So, you guys have this conversation as you make your way to the Plano Canyon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of it might have been happening while Artemis talks to this person.
Say what?
So some of it might have been happening while Artemis talks to the person. That's why I shouldn't say it.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys make your way. Right over.
Victor would have made a couple stops along the way, actually.
Okay.
He'd be spending... 200 gold? 50 on, like, alchemist supply stuff. To use with his existing alchemist supplies. And then other just, like, random mechanical parts and shit for his gadget smith shit, you know?
Okay. You know the places to accumulate that, so you spend however much you want to on components and pieces and parts.
Yep.
Any other stops on the way there? Anyone would like to make?
I guess Tyler would need to get a couple new robes since he.
Yeah,
used
I
his
would say
only
probably to make things
one.
easier, the best thing to do is like Artemis probably wouldn't like stop with them. She would just go to the bar and say like, when you're done doing what you do, just meet at the bar, right? And then yeah, just so we can save time.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
mean, I
waiting
wasn't
at
gonna,
one
like,
shop and then waiting at the
we're
other
not, we're
shop
not
and
about to
then-
meet William the tailor or anything. I just
Well,
mean
no, not
there's
time,
any
like, in-
shopping that needs to
Yeah,
done.
I mean like
then
time
it
in
just-
character, right? Like it doesn't make sense to stop and then we go to the next thing and then stop and then go to the next thing and then, like we all go where we need to go and then we meet up in one place.
So what time do we have to meet up?
I'll just wait there until you guys get done.
I would give you like whisper to Artemis to say give him like an hour before time so he makes it on time.
Well, I mean, just meet at the library whenever. If I go to the bar, if everyone's not there, then you took too long. We're at the library.
Yep. Well, it was nice knowing you, Ty.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice to say. Thank you, Kai. Or Ike. Ike? Ike.
Who the
Okay,
fuck is Ike?
I thought we were calling you by
Oh,
fake
fucking the
name.
paper. Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you
Ike.
still remember this paper? It was a temporary thing. Don't worry about it. Don't call me Ike. It's weird.
Okay.
Okay, so Artemis and Flo kind of head to the Plain Oak Inn. Is anyone joining her? Like right away? Obviously, Victor went and did some other things, and Tylo was going to stop and get some other things. Around
Is
the
Artemis?
What?
I'd follow with you.
That's interesting.
I mean, everyone in the group's kind of like, rubbing me the wrong way, but again, pick your verse situation.
Yeah, you can hear us talk about murdering people and
Oh.
like me even more.
Yeah, and I probably, okay.
Victor killed a bat. How gross! And then walks into them talking like, "Yeah, we're gonna go kill this person. Yeah."
So, I've
Alright,
never
so say it.
actually made use of the intestines for sausage making before. I think we could try that this time.
Does that goblin have a penis?
Does that one
You
have a
said
penis?
goblin.
Okay, it's a crease. I seen the crease and I was like,
Okay.
whoa.
Oh no.
A micro
gotta talk to her.
penis.
Oh,
It's like, now the goblin's a penis, we're all gonna talk to now. Everyone get in line and talk to the goblin with the penis. Yeah.
man, have you ever stepped on someone before?
So, yeah, I guess Artemis walks in, looks around, sees the otter, and then, there he is. And she's like,
So before you make it to the otter, you feel Flo's hand kind of grab you by the wrist, and she's dead in her she's stopped.
huh? She turns,
And
looks at
she's
you.
looking at the gentleman over here at this table.
Uh-huh.
That was going to be Lucas. I was going to make that Lucas.
I mean, it's kind of like Lucas, but you kind of see her kind of trembling as she's looking at the individual who kind of resembles Mike. And you're going, who the fuck is Mike?
Yeah. He's like, she's like, that's Mike's brother, or that's...
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's Mike's brother.
Yeah, so Flo, looks at her like, it's fine. It's fine.
And
okay?
she just kind of... She shakes her head no.
What's wrong?
She's just like... She signs to you basically saying, the last time we saw him, he was saying goodbye to his brother at port. And
Okay.
she signs to you, he knows who I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So Artemis is like, that's fine.
The guy just like drinking his sorrows away because he learned his brother's dead because they
Did
said
he?
the families were compensated.
Like, just now? Like, there's like that... Oh, yeah, maybe they already did it? I don't know.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and next to him you see a individual dressed, and he has, the typical garb of the Temple of Soul.
It's alright, man.
Yeah, basically he's comforting, just like...
Oh, yeah, like, don't explode, don't explode, don't
Yeah,
explode.
basically, don't explode. Yeah.
Just here, drink this, don't explode. It was all fine, don't explode. Just...
Don't
Yeah.
explode.
Not in those exact words, but yes.
Artemis says if you would rather, you can wait outside, so you don't have to confront him. But, I mean, if he sees you, he probably wants to talk to you, correct?
And she just kind of nods.
Yeah. Or you can go like,
Is there a problem, guys? Why do you stop?
oh, apparently that's Mike's brother.
Wait,
I don't know. One of the...
I'm not Mike, right?
Yeah, did Flo leave or Flo?
She hasn't left yet. She's just kind of waiting to see what you tell her to do.
Yeah. Well, Artemis says if you want to wait outside, you can, if that's what you feels best. If not, you can, if you feel like you can confront people, but it seems like you're a little, right? It's like, I'm leaving it up to Flo to see what she'd rather do. Does she feel strong enough to confront him? Or
Go ahead and just give me a wisdom save, I guess, or a wisdom
that's
check.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, just to see how strong she is, right now, in this moment.
She a bitch.
Yeah, she's just like, yeah, exactly. She's
Just
just
go sit on
like,
the barrels.
yeah.
Yeah, so Artemis is gonna speak more freely. Like, yeah, it's one of the dead guys on the ship. Brothers.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she can't face her demons at the moment.
Yeah. That's kind of what it is.
Yeah. You know, it wouldn't happen if you didn't kill people.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Mhm.
you don't have a choice all the time. Just like sometimes when you sneeze, you blow people up.
I sneeze and blow up my pants. That's about it.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not. I need to know what you're like. I mean, that's. She's like. I mean, if that's what you're into, you know, sneeze, fetish, whatever. I don't care. But, yeah. She's like,
so
well, you know.
say you guys anything because you got whatever.
But look, I'm just saying. You keep bringing this up, so I'm gonna keep bringing the bad thing you did up. People do things like it's accidents, right? These things.
Intention versus.
Do you think that it was her choice to do that? Do you think she was like, you know what? I'm gonna start killing my friends now.
Sorry, she has voices in her head. It's not my issue.
Oh,
right?
no, it's not voices. It's just straight up like you just get change what you feel about things.
Then that's her, then, right?
Whenever you say what you just said there, Artemis, the guy at the bar kind of looks at you and just raises a glass to you and says, "Amen to that," and goes back to drinking.
Yeah. Darby was like, yeah, whatever.
Random guy number 1 agrees.
Yeah, see? Drunk guy. It's like, you know, when you accidentally do something because I don't know, like things like feelings are weird, right? You ever heard like
when you're drunk and you just murder your whole family?
No.
Yeah,
like jealousy.
Because the alcohol made you do it.
I mean,
the alcohol made you do it. Yep. External excuses, I get it.
Yeah, you know, like jealousy is a bad one, all that stuff. Have you ever heard like the story between like the lady and the tiger?
What?
It's a story. It was like some king. You know, like they have trial by combat and stuff. Like, well, there was this king that was like, that's stupid. We're gonna do it a little bit different, and he wanted to like change things up in his kingdom. So he decided that instead of like trial by combat, he's gonna have trial by chance. So he had this thing set up where it was like, if you're accused of a crime, you go into this arena. 'Cause, you know, the fans still want, like, you more like people still want to see people get killed and stuff. Behind one door is a tiger that's hungry. Behind another door is a maiden that's gonna instantly marry you, and it's like perfect for you or something like that. You open the door, get a tiger, you get eaten. You open the door, get the maiden, you get the maiden, right? Pretty crazy, like, you know, normal barbaric stuff. Like instead of us like actually figuring out if they committed a crime or not. So the princess fell in love with this like, you know, commoner, which is against the law. So the king found out about it and sentenced the guy to trial by combat or trial by randomness, I guess, whatever you want to call it. So the queen, or the princess, didn't want, you know, her lover to die. So she went and found out what door had the tiger, what door had the, you know, the woman. You know, she used all her power and influence and gold and whatever else she could do to get it. She found out what door was behind it. But she also found out that the maiden was the most beautiful and loving maiden in all the land. She hated her because no matter how rich and powerful the queen or princess was, she couldn't be as, you know, compassionate and loving as this person.
So she fed her to the tiger.
Well, no. The thing is, the man, on the day of the thing, she looked up at the crowd or to see the princess, and the princess nodded to the door to the right. You know, the guy walked up to the right confidently, opened the door, and that's where the story ends. We don't know, because it's unpredictable.
What?
That is
the worst story ever. Look,
the story is very unpredictable, right? Like, you as a person...
That was the worst. They were the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. Don't ever drag me through a lesson and then not give me the lesson.
The lesson is... It makes you unpredictable, right? You don't know. Did she give up the man? Did she give up? If you ask me, I was like, nah, you know, she probably let the guy live happily ever after, because I'm a sucker for a happily ever after story, right? But if you ask, like your friend, the stupid one.
Tyler, yeah.
Yeah, the kid. Yeah, you know him? He's probably like, oh, absolutely, she went to the maiden, right? Yeah, ask Victor, that tiger probably ate some people that day, right? Each person will probably have a different outcome to the story because you think things differently, right? Each person's kind of different in the way they handle things and like the way they get influenced by things. But if you have like conditions and like other effects, it's even worse. So what like you said you burned down an orphanage or whatever, like, right? There's probably people in there. Maybe some people in there were like non-orphans, but like normal people that had families. And if those families found out that you're the one that blew up the orphanage or whatever, they're probably not gonna like you, even though it's not your fault and you couldn't help what you did. They're probably still not gonna like you.
Intention.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Or
it's still fair, but intention. If you have a, I don't know.
You can go ask her right now. Did you want to kill those people? She's gonna tell you no. She didn't want to do all that. She wished she didn't. She's beating up herself about it a lot. She probably wants to kill herself for it. That's why I'm trying to help her. That's why I was proud of her that she showed restraint.
And if she didn't,
Then I wouldn't have been proud of her.
I mean, would she be dead now, or would you have defended
I mean,
her?
she probably would have been dead. I mean, I can only do so much.
She probably would have been dead.
Yeah, I can't like save her from like leaping at like Admiral in the middle of the court and stabbing her or punching her, and then I'm just like, oh no, who was that? Right, like.
So, would you take the devil made me do it as a just, I guess, excuse?
More like Baal made her do it, so a god made her do it. So yeah, like kind of like a devil. It wasn't Asmodeus.
Right.
You see Random Adventure #1's class go up again, and he just like acknowledging what you just said.
Shut up, Random Adventure #1. No one asked you.
You have a very nice one, man. That's plus. Did you just made out the world?
Yeah.
Gee, did you
He has
fuck
like an
that?
act. He has like an actual
No,
name tag.
nah, but you know he gets it. He gets
You
it.
guys
He
don't
gets
know until you interact with
Well,
him.
I mean, like, you look at him, and he's, like, the best adventurer here, so he's known as #1, right? So he's, like, and he's random to us, so he's random adventure, but he's #1.
Imagining it's like Bizarro, you know, Bizarro, I'm #1.
Yeah. Barban's is like, it's whatever. Look, I wouldn't keep fucking with her about that. Like, it makes me kind of annoyed when you make her sad. Not cool.
So you guys all have feelings all of a sudden.
I mean, we all have feelings. What are you talking about? Do you have feelings? As a scary demon monster thingy? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you feel bad about blowing up an orphanage or whatever you did. Or if you did or you didn't.
Right. But it goes back to the point of killing with intent versus an accident. So, I don't know. Say what you want, but it's just going to be a back and forth that I don't think we'll hold on.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's go see about this guy about killing some people. He walks away.
Wait, that's what we're going over here for? Whoa. Shit, what have I gotten myself into these days?
It's the guy. How did he beat us here? He didn't stop to get robes and stuff. Talking to the dick goblin. Either way, she's not. I don't care.
You know.
I must have like winked at her as she walked by. It's fine.
She doesn't seem to be paying you mind. It seems like she's like consoling this Dragonborn. But yeah, you make your way, and Emmett is there.
Oh, I thought he'd been happy with all the pussy he got. Yeah.
And he just kind of looks at you and just kind of gives you a nod, and then looks
So,
behind you.
what's going on with the library? Did you get me access to it, or no?
No. Absolutely refused outright. I even tried to use Lady Morgana's stature and still got refused.
Who's allowed in the library?
The restricted one, the head of the school, and the league of the board of directors. It seems like this is a very exclusive library. Public library is open.
I just happen to have seen the entire board of directors, and I can be them. So,
I mean, that might come with heavy cost trying to, imitate someone else. But I mean,
imitate?
Sure.
No, what do you mean imitate?
Okay, Nick to Spike, yes, you are not becoming them. You are imitating them. Even if it's a perfect disguise, it is still imitating. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's imitating.
I mean, wasn't one of them like pretty like loud, like more than the, I don't want to say loud, more talkative than the others? And wasn't one like super snobby?
My point was, it sounded like you said that you don't imitate people, you become people. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
not.
Well, I
true.
thought he was. I thought he was.
You looking
yeah.
at someone becoming them, you are then imitating that person.
Yeah,
You
I thought he was
yourself.
saying. I thought he was just like assuming that like I would like be imitating, like just pretending to be them, not actually able to turn into them or whatever and stuff like that.
I mean, in a sense, you are pretending to be them. You are physically look exactly like them, sound like them, yes, but you don't have the same knowledge, right? You don't know everything they know, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, he can probably figure that stuff out for me.
Password.
Yeah, he can probably figure that out for me or something like that.
Yeah, and then you say dingleberries, and they say yes, you're allowed in now.
Yeah. The password is password. He's like, damn it. That was yesterday's password. What's today's password? It's like, damn it. Yeah. It's like, well, can they just walk in? They have to actually like do some secret. It's like that secret of a library, like.
Well, I mean, if it was just a normal library that you could walk in, I don't think only certain people would be allowed in it. But
well, yeah, I figured just being the people would be good enough, but maybe we can sneak in, break in, nighttime, something like that.
Perhaps.
Maybe more fun. Maybe like a group activity. I look back at Kai.
Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah. It's like, well, we can deal with that later. We can go to the regular library now. But yeah, I also came here because I wanted you to look into the Admiral, see if she's in any
Which
fucked up
Admiral?
thing. Oh, the really bitchy one that's like short haircut.
Sea Strider.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you right now, she's got a clean plate. Many people would want dirt on her. She's not the kindest, but she's also not the kindest on criminals, so, I mean, I'll look, but...
Okay, so she's more of like a very lawful person, but very like, just a bitch. Like,
I mean,
the opposite of a
most
snooty.
types are, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him when it's just mean.
Oh, what?
You killed for less.
I like your haircut? He starts laughing.
I don't like her haircut. I look back at it, I'm like, what do you mean I've killed for less? Who have I killed for less?
Oh, did I say something? I'm sorry. Continue.
You know me!
You've had minutes for doing these things. What do you mean?
She's asking who would I kill for less?
Continue your conversation, madam. I'll correct you in front of other company.
Yeah, so she looks back and it's like, so yeah, just that's pretty much it. We'll go to the other library, see what you can get. I guess see you tonight when whatever else you find out.
I might just check the house. I might have to leave a note for you there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go meet with the other individual I spoke to you about about what's going on. And
Okay.
if I don't come back by the morning, you know where to look for me.
Yeah, so
And he
Arvis,
kind of just. So what?
yeah, Arvis kind of like gets up and says, "Okay, well, see you then if you're not dead."
He kind of, and he just kind of walks past. His tail kind of pushes in the chair, kind of gives like Kai like a look up and down, snarls, like pump fakes him, and then just like keeps walking.
I'm gonna laugh out loud. Like, did you just if that be Beast Man? Get out of here.
That's weird.
Squirty motherfucker.
He's only like 5 feet tall, right?
Yeah. And yeah, he just kind of walks out.
Like, damn, he didn't like you.
Yeah. You're a little ugly, but
Arvis like walks over as she's saying, and she's already walking over to the goblin. Like, hey, babe, what's up?
So around the time of Emmett leaving, I would imagine this has been enough time for at least one or two of the others to join. So whoever feels like, if everyone feels like they'd be done after what they're doing, then everyone can join. If not,
Yeah, but she also looks over at the Dragonborn. She's like, "Do I know you?"
he kind of looks over. I don't think we've met unless you come to this fine establishment. And he kind of
Nope.
like holds the mug to
Like,
you.
first time here. I thought I've seen you somewhere before. Or maybe we talked?
I mean, are you native to here?
Nope.
Me either. So
Does he look like he was crying?
he doesn't look like he was crying. It was more so like kind of what's the word to use? Just kind of lost in thought, like pondering. Yeah.
And the goblin woman was, what was she doing?
She's just like, hey, what did we do? Drink some more? Like, can I get you like?
Oh, okay. She's like a
tending him,
waitress. She's like a
basically.
waitress or something. Okay.
Yeah. And she just kind of looks at you, look back at him, and is like, I mean, you want me to give you some space? And she kind of backs up a little bit.
Like, no, okay, sure. I mean, I don't really. I more like came over for you, but I mean, you know, he's here. It's fine.
I mean, it seemed like you talked to him first. I didn't know.
No, I walked over to her, said, "Hey," and as I was talking to her, I looked up. I'm like, "Do I know you?" And like, just
No,
like,
that's what she's telling you. You were talking to the Dragonborn first, so I didn't know you were trying to speak to me. I mean, like I said, I was just trying to give you.
oh no,
guys some
I
space.
came over to flirt with you, and then I seen him, and then you know that happened.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the job, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't flirt with me at the moment.
Okay,
but
sure, that's fine.
she just like goes over, cleans up whatever Emmett was eating and doing, and then just kind of goes back.
Arbus just
to
watches her and like does like that. Yeah, she's like.
Yeah. As she's walking, you see the bump of the hip back and forth. Yeah, this way. Yeah.
So she looks back at the
kinda
dragon. It's like, yeah. So, okay. Well, if I don't know you, then okay. Is Kai still standing there? Like, I don't know what Kai's doing.
Yeah. I still mumbling about Emmett.
Do you know him?
Do I know who?
That guy. I point at the Dragonborn, which I'm talking to.
Peek over.
Did you try to kill
Isn't
us?
that the guy that was at the... No, he was at the, the council place. Wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. He went in after
he?
us. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, I heard you said you wanted something. And then, like, the doors closed. You sound very, like, I don't want to say demanding, but excited about whatever you wanted.
Oh, I mean, I haven't been to the council. That was my brother.
Oh, you have a brother. Okay. Like a
Yeah,
twin
he's
brother?
peaceful.
So what?
Like a twin brother?
Yeah, same hatch.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I've seen your brother. So I was getting ready to say, like, you got here faster than us somehow. That's really weird.
He kind of looks down and is like, no, he should have
Yeah.
been seen and maybe on his way back now. But
Yeah. Okay. Well, what are you looking for? The same thing he's looking for?
I mean, yes, no, we're kind of seeking aid. There's weird things happening in our side of town, and while our country is, helpful, they're just not really offering as much aid, so we're seeking outside aid.
Your side of town?
No, our country.
Oh.
We're from a different country.
Where are you from? The dragon people?
No, that's far too cold.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like,
no, we're from Zerath, across the ocean to the east. You kind of like a catty angle, see this individual kind of like shift whenever they say that, and kind of get closer to the individual, and kind of lean in and say something to him.
That's not, because mine's Zerathian or whatever, right?
No, yours is Zeretian.
Zeretian.
Yours
Okay.
is-
Rathian is where Victor got his China.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Zerath is from the east, and Zeretian is from the west.
Okay.
Zarath, Zar-Ish.
Yeah, I gotta find the map. Dragon.
Yeah.
It's in the
Map.
director.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Do you guys have any enemies in these places?
I don't see it.
In
Oh,
this
it's over
place?
there. Okay.
No, the town I live in, it's kind of far from the capital, and we've pleaded. There've been rampant like cultists kind of gathering and summoning undead, and we've even gone as far as asking the church for help, but they claim that since they're not infernos, it's really not.
Undead cultists. What god do they worship?
I don't know. I haven't stopped to ask.
I mean, they don't have any symbols. They don't. They're just like making undead and attacking you guys, and that's it. Not saying anything.
I mean, yeah. It seemed like they just killing people to kill people and then res those dead people and.
That's pointless. Like, there's no like branding and stuff like that. That's
No, that's exactly what Victor did.
it's a waste of time.
Yep, I agree.
Maybe they can be persuaded. We can like
To stop?
yeah, sure. Let's say stop. Why not? And like direct it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Made those people better, apparently.
What?
He seems a little befuddled about your outlandish claims. It's just like, yeah. So we were beseeching to see if it was a far shot, but perhaps they would help. Maybe we can negotiate some kind of trade deal for protection, or it just. Zerath was known for having, prophesized heroes, and these heroes just kind of decided they didn't want to be heroes and left.
Okay.
And you kind of see the adventure number one kind of get up and start leaving.
Yeah. Which is Butler.
Yeah.
Okay. Zarvis is like, okay, well that's kind of weird that this random adventure number one just left after you mentioned here. But yeah, Arvis is like, but nah, we're like heroes and stuff too. Maybe if we're around the neighborhood, we'll swing by.
Kai's just like,
Yeah, we're like the best heroes. Like we're so heroic and stuff. Like in a prophecy too. Maybe we're in a couple of prophecies. Maybe, I don't know. All these prophecies and stuff. It's too many to count. Who can keep track?
My eyes are wide as hell. Like, you call it what?
What?
I'm at a loss of words.
Oh, don't feel that way. You're kind of a hero.
I might be.
Oh well, yeah, maybe. Like you, whatever. She's just like, yeah, if you don't think you are, then that's fine. She's pat you on the shoulder. Maybe when you grow up.
Is that delusion? What do you call this? Is that?
Remember to drink your milk.
Like,
But yeah, bye, Dragon Dude. We're around. We'll save your village or town or something. All right.
Dragon dude.
yeah. See you later, Dragon Dude.
Dragon Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard
Yeah,
bad
dragon.
dragon.
No, I said bye, Dragon Dude.
No, that bitch is definitely not a hero.
Yes, Andrew, at this point would probably be walking up.
Yeah, as I walk
You
by
see,
this dude, I was like, I put my hand on his shoulder, I'm like, sorry for your loss, and I walk away.
Yeah, like, he'd see Flo outside, probably just walk up to her, hand her like a notepad and a pencil. Why are you out here? Why?
Did she have like another notepad and a pencil? You just put it on top of her other notepad and pencil?
she kind of writes, I can't say. I just wasn't feeling like I wanted to be inside. And
He would like take it back afterwards. Cowardice. I understand. And like start going inside.
Yeah.
So as you go inside, these guys, this guy and girl, kind of bump you, and just like you hear like a bit of conversation goes, "No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to be a fucking hero," and then just kind of like, yeah, just like sir, and then they just kind of walk away.
Like, hey, Victor, the other... How many people do we have following us? Me, you, like 5, 7, something like that? I don't remember. Yeah.
Yes, we're missing two of. We're missing two of the.
Yeah.
I'm not so hasty to call us a group yet, but yes.
Well, that's why I said there's following you. I didn't say group. Like strays.
Yes,
I
Tylo
look back at Kai.
No. You can't go from heroes to strays, Art. That just doesn't make any sense.
You could be a stray hero. Why can't you be a stray hero?
In my eyes, you're all just mercenaries. So.
Those could be heroes too.
Aren't mercenaries just paid heroes?
Yeah.
Who says that?
The goblin.
God.
The goblin chick as I wink at her.
Does random guy number 1 say it? Where is he?
He left.
He booked it.
He scattered. He's like, so did you meet the other heroes that booked? Those guy was a hero. Or was or something. I don't know. Yeah. So as we're like, I couldn't get us into the super cool library. Apparently, you have to be like on the council or a dean or something. So like maybe we can
Wait,
like.
you were trying to get in. You were trying to get into the Segundian library.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Did you
that's
seriously think they would let you in there?
No, not me, but I can be whoever I want. But it'll be a lot of work, so I was thinking we can break in later or something if we need to. Or I guess you wouldn't want to.
Nick, would I have any idea how much security is there?
This is a guy with a flashlight. It's fine. He's a guy with a flashlight. Some old dude. He's pretty old.
It's the FNAF night guard.
Yeah, it's like that thing where they, anyone who tries to like steal or break in, like they offer them, hey, we'll offer you like a reduced sentence, like not kill you if you build like a safe that even you can't break into, and like they go through iterations of like
okay,
people.
that's cool. Yeah, I've heard something like that. Yeah.
I mean, they don't. What's the word? Ever really see the light of day afterwards, but their sentences reduced, or they live much more comfortably inside of things. So the idea is that like all their pens, all their secrets, all their other things may be like in this library, and that's why only the
now. When you say like the library, it's like, is it just kind of like, okay, like this part is behind a vault, this part's behind the vault, but then also behind the whatever, but this one's like, oh, this one's just like the kind of stuff we care about a little bit, but not a whole lot, so you can kind of break into it, but it's not as bad as like the 12 volts.
There's the public library where the majority of students, people can go and like look for information, but then there's the Segundian, and I would want to say suppository because that's the.
They have to have it up their butts to get knowledge.
It's. I'm trying to think of the word of the. How do you say, like the secret library? There's a word for it. I'm just drawing a blank. Give me a second.
It's not superlatory, because that one's just hard to say. Depository?
Oh, that sounds like right. I don't know. It's a fucking library. Whatever.
It's something like that. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Secret,
but,
like super cool library. Whatever.
Yeah, it's this like the. It's more not just a library, but like a center of information and other things.
The thing that I think is weird is like this stuff. Yeah, suppository. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a suppository. Yeah.
No, suppository is just the drug.
Yeah, it's up your butt. Yeah.
Are you sure it's not also? I mean, I've heard that you used like that before. Whatever. Like the stuff we're looking for is kind of like people do things like fiction stuff. So I don't know if they'll probably even have that there. Unless it's kind of like Jasper's book, where it's like some ancient tome that has like some writing about it, but it's just like it's kept there because there's other shit in it that we don't care about. But like we need that one page from that book somewhere. Yeah. So I don't know. It would be pretty hard to even break in. We only know what we're looking for. So I think we're just gonna stick with the normal library for now, and then Artemis doesn't really care too much. It's like a lot of work probably for nothing. But yeah. So Artemis will come like, we'll stick to like the normal library for now, and
yes, additionally, because if we attempt breaking in there, we would never facilitate. So.
But if we get someone else, like maybe we can like get someone else to help us out and look for something for us that can go in there. The council people, do they like you? Do they care about you?
Care? I do not know. Like, seemingly.
I mean, yeah. Next time, maybe one goes in there to like do something, you can hack some and check in something for us.
I could put an information request in.
Yeah, something like that. Better than trying to break in or, do things the right way, I guess. But he's like, either way.
It's always better when things are done in official capacity.
Yeah, so I go to like the I guess the cook lady, and you know what? I'm gonna go to the goblin girl because I might as well do this to her because fuck it. Yeah, so I walk up to him like, so what time you get off work?
Just started my shift, so 2 a.m.
That sounds good. She's gonna hand her like a gold piece, And be like, when you see like if you see some like lost looking people walking here like looking for someone and you don't see us, can you just tell them that we went to the library?
So you want me to just send any passerby who looks like they're looking for someone to go to the library?
Yeah, the next like, you know, hour or so. Like they're like it's like some kid and some like prickly armadillo thing.
She kind of takes the gold, puts it in her like bra, and just goes.
Yeah, either way, you know, here's some gold.
Okay, what does Remy? He's a pangolin, right?
Yeah, pangolin. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was not gonna know what the fuck that is.
She means a pangolin person, and well, Tylo is hard to describe.
It's like some kid. His pants may or may not be on properly, or shirt on the right way.
And goes.
Generally, just a mess.
Don't worry, we see a lot of those kinds around here.
He's a good kid. He's a good kid. Just
good kid, bad kid, doesn't matter to me.
he's like a little, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be back later tonight. Wink at her. It's like, okay, ready to go to the library?
Before you guys leave, you just see the individual here just like kind of finish up. It's just like, look, I appreciate what you're doing. I get it. I'm fine. I know why you're here. I'm far from it. It just it was, yeah. Look, I just lost my brother. It's fine. We're good. I just I just didn't want to be the one to tell him so, and now I can't really even tell him I told him so. So it's fine. Don't worry. And he kind of puts down money on the table. It's like, I appreciate you. I'm just good. And he kind of starts following you guys out, basically.
Yeah.
As we're leaving, like I guess if I see him like leaving or like coming out, I'm gonna like grab a, I don't know, a mug or something and throw it at him.
Chuck it at his head.
No, like oh no, I tripped. It'd be like, oh no, you gotta wipe that off. Hey, help him out with. I like the
What are you
barmaid.
doing?
Yeah, I look at the barmaid like, yeah, get him something to wipe that off with. I just rob the door.
Make a I guess
Deception?
improvised weapon. No, like, you throwing a mug at his head. Just
No, I'm like, no, I'm not throwing it.
Like,
I'm
spill
like
it on
tripping and like spilling it on him. Yeah.
I thought you were beating this dude. In
No.
the
I'm trying to get him to stay here so I can get flow out of here.
Glass, sucker.
No, I'm just gonna make it to where like he gets a little wet and then they have to like he has to stop and like, you know, dry himself off, and like I'm getting like the little gnome chick or halfling to like get him something to wipe himself off with.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. No. Go ahead and you do it just well. Just give me like I guess a deception to see how well you.
Yeah, it
play
looks like
off
a yeah,
the
played off. Yeah.
situation, I believe. Yeah.
Deception. Cool. Good enough.
Yeah. So you kind of like trip. I guess describe it. How do you trip over him to drop all this stuff on him?
Yeah, so I drop some coins on the table to get like a beer, and like I turn around real quickly, and as I turn, I stumble a little bit. I just like throw it like oh no, and like so the cup doesn't go very far, but the alcohol in it like falls out of it and like goes, so it lands on like so like it's like just falls out on
shot
him.
put it.
Yeah, kinda, and like so the alcohol just like paints him like down kind of a little bit, like I guess down his side or something. And then like he's like, what the, yeah, and I was like, oh my bad, I dropped some coins, more like I don't know, silver or something. Like, here's a drink on me, sorry for that. Get him a rag, and then like I just, you know, and I get out and just run. I just scatter.
So the goblin girl gets a towel and just says, it takes the paper that you like handed her, like is like, just remind me to be gone before 2, I guess, and just starts like wiping, wiping the dude off, and just like looks at Kai and just says, "You're not gonna be weird too, are you?"
No, I'm just helping clean you, bro.
No.
It's just,
It's like,
And he kind of looks up and like, "Hey, don't I know you?"
I think so. A few days back, maybe. Oh yeah, at the ship, when we were heading out, right?
Scott.
Oh,
Scott.
wow. I I didn't think many of you guys made it out alive.
Very few. Yes.
Hey,
Very rough time.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, just it's. Thank you for at least being there for him. I know it would have, everyone did what they could, but it's how life at sea goes.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just whoever your acquaintances are, just gotta be careful of like what's going on around them. Yeah, things can go rough really quickly.
Yeah, but so's life. You never know who you're gonna bump into or who's gonna put alcohol all over you. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope your family's good.
Yeah, sorry about the brother, but is there anything else I can help you with for that situation?
No. Like I said, homeboy back there is trying to console me, but I'm fine. It's I get some people get into that, but Mike was his own guy, did his own thing, and we got to part of me knew it when he went, and for the most part, yeah, he didn't seem upset. He was just, I mean, you've heard twins have that thing, and he kind of puts his fingers together, and like that bond between, yeah. I mean, so it was kind of weird, but I mean, when they told me, I wasn't really surprised. It was kind of like just confirming what me and him always said, that we were a little closer than most, but like I said, it's all good. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I don't know how many people got out. You said few, so I just hope that they're not beating themselves up about it. I'm sure that they did the best they could to keep him alive.
Yeah. Like I said, it was rough, but what's your name, just in case we meet again?
It's Ike. Our parents weren't very bright or creative, so Mike and Ike.
Kai's face it goes like batshit crazy. Like, you're Ike? Oh, fucking A. Okay, definitely can't use that name. I'm sorry. Yeah, my friends have been calling me Ike for some stupid reason.
Oh.
Um,
That's all good. I mean, like I said,
yeah.
it was a little. I mean, they named me Ike, and then they're like, I don't know what we should name, him. He was a little couple seconds after. It was like, well, just call him Mike because that rhymes with Ike, and I'm just like, but that's my name with an M in front. It's been an ordeal, but I mean, now it's just
This
me.
guy's
So
conscious for his own naming.
I mean,
Immediately after birth.
no, not after birth. I mean,
The
you
parents
grow up with your
explained it.
parents and stuff. It becomes apparent when your twin has the same, like, close to the same name, right? They tell you stories about it, like this is above game. My brother is Christian, but my father spelled it Christine because he came to the room drunk and he didn't spell it right. So shit happens.
I thought you were gonna say that your name's Nick and your brother came out
Named
second,
Dick.
so he was named Prick.
No. Oh, so
Prick, Dick.
total tangent, but we'll cover this real quick. My middle name is Kirk. My father's middle name was Kirk. He named me because I was the firstborn Kirk because he assumed, oh, you're going to use your middle name. My mom and dad divorced. He remarries, has another son, my half brother. His middle name is Kirk. So both of our middle names are Kirk. I'm like, wow, what a fucking dick move.
Gotta have a new, yeah. I mean,
My parents named me and my brother's middle names after dead people that they knew.
yeah, same like mine. My dad has a brother named Wayne. So when I was born, they're like, we're gonna name him Shane, and they're like, oh, you just take the Y out and put the S there. Same thing, right? So I have a Y in my name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. SHAYNE.
Yeah.
So my mom like, wait a second, because why did you give him that? Why did you? He has dyslexia too. Why would you assume he can do that?
I'm sure they didn't know any better at the time.
No, my
Yeah,
mom knew
like
my
that
dad.
one
My
look
dad
is
was
like,
special ed just like me. Like he knew. Like my mom knew my dad. Like I gonna hand him a sheet of paper, tell him to write a name on it. Well, I guess she was, I don't know, dealing with being pregnant or just giving birth, so she probably couldn't really deal with stuff.
Yeah, knocked the fuck out or something.
Yeah. He's like, okay, let me just write some things. I can do this.
So Ike just looks at you, shakes your hand, and just like, so, like I said, be safe. I hope your next line of work isn't as dangerous. And yeah,
We're gonna rob a museum.
Yeah.
Or like the library.
Hopefully we'll cross paths again. It'll be stay strong.
I mean, oh no. Like I said, thank you for what you did. I'm not sure how close you and my brother were, but I mean, if you served time on that ship, then I mean, you went through some shit too. So
Yeah.
yeah, then you did what you did to get back. So there's no blaming you here. So, and he kind of just like gives you like a 2-finger like later, and then just kind of walks out.
Artem's like looking around the corner like.
Just wait before you go. Out of curiosity, for reasons beyond my, I guess, curiosity, if you ever were to come across his killer, would you want revenge or no?
No, I mean, I imagine if pirates are killing and plundering to survive, I mean, they're doing it to survive, right?
Right.
I mean, everyone's trying to make a living somehow. I mean, some are just a little bit more clouded in judgment than others. I mean, animals kill to survive, so I mean, it's sort of within our nature. We're more than animals, yeah, but I mean,
Right.
it just really kind of depends. I mean, if they went after him specifically because something he did, I can't really blame them because they are just trying to get justice for something he may have done. And let me tell you, we were pretty shitty kids, but I mean, nothing too bad. But
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're pretty good. Pretty good kid. Yeah. You proved a few things wrong from what I was thinking, but yeah. I have to discuss these things with my friends, but yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, I mean, think nothing of it.
Peeking around the corner, like,
Just like if you're feeling sad, that he kind of gestures to the guy over in the corner who's sitting at the table. He can always help you out.
I don't fuck with those guys. Nah, fuck those guys.
He's like holding up a cross at you right now, like throwing holy water at you.
Okay. Well, just saying, stranger shit has happened, so just he kind of opens the door, kind of lets you out. He assumes you're probably leaving too, and just like, but yeah.
And you hold doors for people.
So what?
That's good. And you hold doors for people.
Chivalry ain't dead. It's just a matter of preference. But
it's like, what you doing later? It's like, how you doing?
He's just like, look, I just feel like I have to say this. You were on the ship, and I don't know if you got whoever killed my brother or the rest of your crew, but just let it go. Like, let him rest. If you go and exact revenge on that killer, then it's just another body in the well. It's no better whether they're alive or dead.
That's usually what I tell my friends as well, but they're the ones that typically want to continue the cycle. I'll try to spread that energy to make sure this ends at that.
Yeah. So I didn't know if maybe you felt a little bit more angry about things than I did, and I don't want you to feel like I don't think my brother deserved to die, because I don't think he deserved to die, but I'll
take your advice. I'll my emotions go and let life handle it.
Artem's like, what the fuck is he doing?
But
all right, so I'll just bump him. Like, take care, man.
Yeah. You two.
Guy.
Guy? Like G?
No, Kai.
Oh, Kai. Oh, Kai. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Take it easy. And he kind of just like walks away. Like, doesn't look back, kind of walk away. Just like.
What is Victor
probably.
doing?
So
the
what?
same. Just keep walking.
What has Victor been doing?
Following you guys?
Yeah,
He's
I got-
confused why you guys were running.
Yeah, Artemis like ran behind his building. Has been sitting here for a while now. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Takes that long to dry himself off. Then he seen like Kai talking to him. I was like, what is he? Are they flirting?
What is he doing?
He just opened that door.
Wait, the
for
mic
him.
is. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking like he's opened the door for him. Like, oh, maybe they went on a date. That was a quick ass date. Yeah, it's like we're hiding because Flo's a big sensitive softie.
Ah, I understand now. She's scared of the person over there. That's who she's a coward towards. Yes.
No, she's a coward towards her feelings. But it's fine. Because she's adorable.
Ah, so she is weak.
Yes.
She like meekly nods her
I
head.
hug her. She's like, it's okay.
Yeah, so are you guys like visible, like to keep walking towards?
Kinda. I mean, Victor's just standing there.
Victor's just standing there talking to
Oh.
us. You're, like, hidden behind the
Victor's
corner.
talking to the alley. It's fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'll approach. Like, yeah, you guys ready to go?
The
Yeah.
alley's not organic. It's one of my kind.
Yeah. It's yeah. So they come walking out after like he leaves like, yeah, we're all good.
Yes.
Hey Flo,
Mhm.
do you mind if I give you a hug?
This Flo like look at Artemis.
Yeah, she's just like, is it a?
Yeah. Like I was like, yeah, you can hug her, but why is everyone like holding on my? Apparently
So,
everyone likes you, Flo. Fine.
While
like,
I'm
you
bracing,
watch
I was
like
gonna say-
you probably come like see Artemis walking out the alley hugging her. Yeah.
Hey, if you don't let go, I'll just hug both of y'all.
No. Artemis
And,
lets her go. It's like there you go. She
Yeah,
needs
so
it.
you just say, he said it's okay. He won't hold any grudges, and I won't hold any either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you see that?
She breaks down. She's completely an emotional wreck right now.
Mm-hmm. Artemis is gonna like help with consoling her. Pulls out some tissues. Some handkerchief or something.
Victor just like presses the mute button on his ears again because he doesn't want to.
What's going on? Excuse me, what?
Emotions, gross.
No more tears and crying and senseless noise. Gross.
Yeah, so I'll help, dry her off and keep her from,
Yeah.
I guess, making too much of a mess.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Being it's really late in the night, I doubt we'd probably be going to the library right now.
So it's not really late in the night.
No.
It's just this one is lit that way. I just didn't.
Yeah.
I thought this was a really nice looking tavern and I wanted to use it, and it's just
Okay.
lit
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
It's almost
looks
like
like the Aegis one, like the tavern you designed. I noticed that there's barrels and
Yeah, in
boxes
front of the windows.
in front of
Yeah,
both,
yeah.
not doors.
Probably the same person that made him. Yeah.
Yeah.
it might be. Now that you mentioned it,
Because the
it
windows
really-
look like doors, right? Because people kept walking through the door windows.
Yeah.
I mean, these are not placed by me, so yeah, it
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, you see, like, remember how I put barrels in front of them so people stopped walking through them? He finally caught on, whoever made the door.
Yeah. And they also made it a very clear define that this is the walkway.
Yeah. Yeah, because
the knob's bigger.
we went to the meeting at like 12, right? 12:01, and then
Yeah, it was
and
about
then
one.
how long did the
And
meeting
you were
last? Like,
only in there for about a minute, like not a minute, but 15 minutes.
yeah.
So it was really like an
Yeah.
in-out
At
walk
worst
to
it's
the
like
place.
at longest,
So-
like at latest, by like 3 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah. The sun is starting to like head that way towards down. It's kind of like that orange kind of sky where the sea is just like on the horizon. It's still daylight out, but a couple more hours and it's going to be night. But
Do you see the random?
there was a lot of role play that went on, and I kind of want to jump to Ty and Remy.
Yeah, I was
'cause
gonna
they
say,
haven't
what have they been doing? Yeah.
Yeah. What have y'all been doing? Because there was a
they've
lot
been
of
taking a
role play
while.
there. So.
Yeah,
We
being,
can't talk about it.
yeah, but being that it was like later at night, what I was about to say is that Victor's kind of bored with what's going on. We're probably not going to the library right now. He's probably gonna go try to find those two and hope they haven't caused any destruction.
Yeah, you think to like, I wonder what they're doing. We haven't seen them in a while. Oh, they're probably dead.
Yeah,
And
that
we
just-
cut to them
That's
dying.
enough.
Yeah.
Kylo, I can't believe you managed to suplex God.
Yeah. Like all of them at once.
Yeah.
That's the one
Like, I get he was the god of rhyme, but still.
I had to bust.
Yeah, you know, John.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like John, the god of
busting.
corn. You probably fight him.
God of corn.
Yeah,
I don't know. Popcorn's awesome.
Yeah.
His name's John.
It only comes in red though. I don't understand why.
Because John Redcorn?
No, there's a guy named John. He's just, fuck, some people just have shitty portfolios.
Yeah.
Oh, the god of John.
Well, John, the god of corn, I believe.
Uh,
Is
I wonder if there's a god of stubbing your toe.
probably. Okay, so the pitch that Remy would have given Tylo is like, okay, so I heard about two places you might like, because Kai was mentioning how you like wrestling or like, what is it? Fighting? Are you a boxer?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, like this is part of his pitch. Like he was trying to figure out, like, of the two options he has, which one you would like better.
Honestly, anything with a fight pit is nice. Though I usually like to go barehanded.
Okay. Are you like experienced with venues, or do you know about places in this area? Because I have a few recommendations, but I don't really know just by the name whether or not they'd be open for bare knuckle boxing.
You know what? Let's go around and see what places are available.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go somewhere completely random and not totally the first place that Remy knows about, which is Wrestler's Delight. Remy leads you towards Wrestler's Delight.
It's a
as we are
wrestling
randomly
arena.
going somewhere.
Yeah, wrestling arena / strip club. It's fine. Or is it a strip club themed wrestler thing, right? Like
It's a fighting bar. It is a bar that's themed around fighting.
So no strippers.
I'm imagining them getting like
no
a foam
strippers.
bottle that you can keep smashing against somebody's head. It
Yeah,
just doesn't do anything.
you can order the strongman's bottle, and it's just a sugar glass bottle that you can break on your hand.
Every bottle, every alcohol, every every.
Yeah, it's made out of
yeah.
sugar glass. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can
Yeah,
smash
just
it.
break
on
Sugar
the
glass would
Yeah.
actually cut so bad, though. Like, wouldn't it?
Wait, say what?
It depends about how it breaks.
Well, like,
Well, the glasses,
So-
the beer bottles they use in wrestling.
Like there's
yeah, that's not
like there's
sugar
breakaway glass.
Yeah, yeah,
so-
breakaway, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
it was depository. I think we were thinking of.
Yeah, depository. Yeah.
Like you know how
so-
windshields, when they like bust open, they don't go into shards. It's like a safety measure. They take that kind of safety measure with breakaway glass.
Yeah.
Also, when they walk up to the venue,
The Wrestler's Delight.
like outside, is there a neon glowing sign?
Of course there is.
Remy, are you here to try to seduce me or something?
It's like one of those like
What?
those signs where it has like the different images, like, and it's like one the guy's picking someone up, and the next image is them putting them over the shoulder, and the next one like so it's like suplexing them, and then it gets
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking there's like a sign, like the
So
sign
the
has
sign,
the name,
so the Wrestler's Delight. It says Wrestler's Delight, and then it's kind of like one post, and then it has like a string, and then the other post, and then it has like a goblin jumping up, and then like doing an elbow, and then it just repeats that jumping up, doing an elbow, back and forth, and that's what it keeps like flashing between. Also, breakaway glasses are made out of sugar, so.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, it's sugar glass. It's
Yeah, I was just trying
Oh.
to go. I was just trying to use the other name for it because
yeah.
sugar glass.
I was like, maybe they're two separate things. It's like no.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I
really
was
thought it
saying.
would be as sharp as like
Is it made
I don't
with
know if
sugar?
you've ever made candy out of like sheets of.
Yeah. It doesn't reach that hard boil set. It is meant to collapse and break like quote unquote real glass, but it's not sharp to the touch.
Can you eat it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. There's people who like go and like crunch on it. And,
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, people make sugar dice.
Yeah.
You can eat them, eat your die.
Yeah.
When they fail you, you eat it.
Just remember, kids, don't confuse them for the real ones.
that's probably not good.
As soon as you bite it, you're like,
That's
"Ah."
why you always.
All right,
Mess
roll a
with stuff you got
Constitution.
first.
Takes 3 weeks. Got a natural 1. Makes sense.
I mean, if it passes, that's not a natural one.
It took 3 weeks to pass. There's definitely some build up.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many wrestlers do you guys fuck?
Okay, so back to the scene. A neon glowing sign that says "Wrestler's Delight."
You asked if you
It's a
asked
goblin
if,
doing an elbow drop.
Yeah. I don't know if this is supposed to be a sex thing or something.
What? No, I just asked some people at the bar where somebody would go if they wanted to fight people. That's not a sex thing, is it? Wait, are you doing this for a sex thing?
No? Are you?
No, I was just trying to do something nice for you.
This is when you guys lock eyes. But it
No, Remy
could
does
be a
not
sex
look
thing.
Tyler in the eye.
What?
What?
He doesn't look in the. Yeah, you don't look in the.
It's
eye.
just Spike is talking over. I can't hear what you were saying.
I want to hear what the woo thing was.
Yeah, Josh, what was the woo?
Oh, that was the porn music started.
Oh.
Or the yeah.
Okay, okay.
Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, he said he doesn't look him in the eyes because of the whole like he's a person.
Mhm.
Alright, well, let's see if they have any suitable fighters here.
I'm gonna move us right now. So I don't have a map for the rest of the light at the moment. So we're just gonna go back to the main page.
Yeah.
So as you walk in, you are greeted by a goblin individual. Go to here. And he kind of jumps up and goes, "Ooh, how many for us today?" He kind of gives you like.
Is he an artificer? Does he have a glove like?
Yeah, no, those are his champion gloves.
Good. He has like
Yeah,
a.
just
Tylo,
yeah, yeah.
Does Tylo recognize this
Does-
one?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, this is Goblin. Yeah, you know him by name.
Does he do the?
Goblin.
Does he
Goblin,
do Thunder
GOPLN.
Fists too?
Well, aren't you charming?
He goes, "Charming isn't a number, brother."
I knew it.
Yeah.
Hulk
Hogan,
Hogan
yeah.
Goblin.
Well, no, it's a word. A descriptive word, I think.
Uh,
But I... Oh, right.
he grabs some menus and takes you over and sits you down. Yeah, it's kind of like medieval times where you know, some people can fight or, you know, but mostly it's like you drink and just kind of watch what's going on. Right now, because it's like earlier in the night, people aren't really fighting. It's more like clean up and like people sparring. You kind of see like a couple individuals like, you know, getting ready, like there's dummies out and they're just kind of like, you know, warming up basically.
Mm.
Would you have fought at this one before, Tyler?
Oh yeah, Tylo is just being facetious.
Yeah, okay. And Goblin looks at you and goes, "You seem quite familiar, friend. You must come here often. What can we get you to drink?"
I was thinking... do you have... I have to go to something later, so do you have a lighter alcoholic drink? Maybe something with a bit of kick? Maybe a spiced...
Wait, what?
Not he's not saying like something strong. He's saying something.
Okay. I think
It
it's like a
sounds like
light
you're
alcohol,
asking
but
for
with a
something
kick.
No.
I
Like
want a
very
light,
fruity,
strong
you know?
alcohol.
you know how people can put things like lime and such to like give that kind of kick. That's
Yeah, I don't
that's what
know.
he's trying to get at.
Yeah,
So
I get you.
Are,
I think when
are
people
you
say
trying to
kick,
get
it's
like
like
a
strong.
virgin
genuinely
drink?
tasty.
Are you just trying to get something with alcohol, no alcohol? Just tell Nick what you're trying to do, so I can.
So a light, it's like an appletini, right? Like a light one, but with like strong
Yeah.
taste, like a strong taste.
yeah, just kind of like something that's like an appletini or a. God, I had the name of this drink in my
Yeah,
because I found it so interesting to use in the last campaign. Uh,
With alcohol or without?
like light alcohol.
light alcohol. So
Yeah, because like, we usually say kick with alcohol, it means like strong alcohol, right?
I assume that means like you're saying if you want strong alcohol, you say you want the hard stuff. You want
Or something with a kick. Something with a kick.
There's
Yeah.
a near infinite number of ways to say
Yeah,
this.
yeah. That's why Nick is asking what you want, so I
Okay,
can give
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like light alcohol, but with a kick. I'm like, I want light, strong alcohol. Like, wait, what? Yeah, but you just meant you want something that has like
Medium
a strong.
well, okay,
you want something that
okay,
has a
okay.
strong taste to it, like a strong good taste, but it has like a very light
Yeah.
alcohol. So basically, like just give them like a lemonade with a little squirt of alcohol in it.
Yeah, Tyler wants to loosen up a bit, so a light alcohol,
Nice
but
one,
he
definitely.
wants something like a spice. So maybe he'll have a side of wings or something that is spicy to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So an order of atomic spicy elbow wings, and
That's the mild option.
That's the mild option. It just sounds super extreme for no reason, and the bartender's choice. And what you get, you get your wings and your drink, and it's basically like a kind of like a strawberry lemonade. And there's not even like alcohol in it. The alcohol is like dripped down the straw, so it makes you feel like as if you're drinking something with alcohol, but really there's nothing in it. It's just basically fruit juice at this point. But
Just the way Tyler likes it. So I appreciate you trying. Oh, go ahead.
well, I was gonna say, Remy, are you eating? Are you eating here, or is you just like around for the ride?
Yeah. Do you have garlic bread?
Of course we do. What kind of establishment wouldn't have garlic bread?
I don't know. This is the second one in this town I've been to. I don't think the other one had garlic bread.
They had something similar. It was garlic naan.
Yeah, it's like they're called like garlic suplex poppers or something here or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This is-
It's just like dough, cheese, and garlic, like a whole clove of roasted garlic in there.
Nice.
It's like, and anything to drink?
No, thank you.
It's water. Got it. And goes off and gets it, and comes back with your food and says, "We'll have a scrimmage match here in like 5 minutes. It's not really going to be the main bouts. That's going to be in like a couple hours, but."
That's why they were late. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the difference in time. But,
Yeah.
anyways,
Probably not.
I appreciate the forethought, Remy, of you bringing me here. Even though the name is very questionable.
Hey,
Still
you
thinking.
know your way around the place, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, he says I'm familiar. I mean, do I look that plain?
What, this is like vanilla for you?
I'm. he's asking. He's seen me around, like he thinks he's seen me around before, and do I look that plain? Like, is this face really forgettable or
Real
easily
quick,
confused?
real quick, out of character, would you have come here like in your costume so he wouldn't know who you are, or would you have?
He would have mostly he would battle in his costume, but he has taken it off sometimes around the area.
Hmm.
So
Joplin's the only person that would know both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, would he?
well,
know?
he might recognize
He also probably would want to try like blow up his spot. Like you're this person. 'Cause,
Oh yeah,
you wear a
yeah.
mask for
You don't want
reasons.
to give out. Yeah, you don't want to give out like the secret identities, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the point of lucha.
Yeah. It's like, I know you, but I can't say who you are. It's like moving on.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the conversation. Is like you seem familiar. Oh well, that's just like I'm gonna leave that right where it was.
Yeah, I mean, if Goblin knows, he knows.
You would probably understand that he knows who you are, but he doesn't know if he knows who you are, or Remy rather knows who you are. So they're playing kind of coy, like acknowledging you. You know. So whenever you said, you know, whenever you were ordering your drink, he was just like, "I know what to get you. Don't worry." Like,
What is your wrestling name?
So his wrestling name is
redacted.
No, it's not redacted. It's not redacted.
It's getting kind of late in the game now. Like this wrestling thing might come up.
So, I wish I did not have a stuffy nose. El Salviaja.
Okay. So yeah, you know, just walking. It's like, hey, it's the fourth best wrestler around. LC, right? He's just like, it's like, hey, I know you.
Fourth.
So. Yeah.
So.
I mean, maybe
that
seventh.
Like,
I don't know where you on the list here.
Actually, I don't know. That's something I should come up with talk to Nick about.
We'll see, right?
Yeah.
Do you walk in?
Yeah.
Like, are you the champ, or are you the? Hey, the champ's back. It's like what?
So
he's not the champ. But
yeah. It's the 37th best wrestler here. It's like, damn, this place got some good ass wrestlers.
So, it depends about. Yeah. So his name is the Wild Man, but since he's here, I assume it's like, hey, we have these Mexican wrestlers around, so La Cebaja. I can't say it with this nose.
I was to say, you don't have to have a Mexican name. I was making a joke that the people were Mexican. Yeah, once again,
I mean,
you don't have to be Mexican if you don't want.
No. It's like his name is the Wild Man, but in some places, like it's just the translated version. So, in his homeland, he would be called Der Wiltermann.
Oh, it sounds so worse in
German.
That. Yeah.
What?
It sounds
very German. Der Diddleman. Oh, it sounds like Diddleman.
Yeah, it sounds very like dainty and like almost like feminine. It's like Diddleman. It's like, oh, Pat. The Wild Man.
It's actually very impressive to do in German too.
Yeah.
Like that's not a very dainty language.
I actually thought it was more like Dutch and stuff, right? Like what is
Schmetterling, Flugzeug.
Like a ring to it.
I mean, there's a lot of dainty words in German. But yeah, his wrestling moniker is the Wild Man. But I did like the Spanish version, El Salvaje.
Yeah, he goes Spider Monkey on your ass.
Oh yeah, all of his wrestling moves are of animals.
So you would know, you would see up on the wall kind of a list of the top 5 wrestlers at the moment. You see Goplin's name is 3rd on the board. You see Polo is up there as 2nd, and then there's another name you haven't seen before. Their name is
The Masked Wrestler. It's like, wait, that's so
Someone that definitely isn't Sea Strider.
Yeah, so Marco and Polo, or Marco or Polo doesn't wait. They don't
Polo
wrestle together.
is-
Yeah, so Polo is just Polo. We
Yeah,
fucked
Polo,
up. He has his
yeah.
dog and they're helping. Yeah, so Polo is up there, and he doesn't. He's just named Polo without a mask on. Correct? He just fights normally.
Yeah, he
he's
just
just a
fights.
brawler. Yeah, he's just a brawler.
And
Yeah.
then when you get your dog, you get your secret identity.
No, when his dog dies, you get a secret identity. I guess go put the mask on to hunt them down, right?
Go on John Wick.
Well, John Wick doesn't wear a mask, but it'd be.
Well,
I was gonna say when someone kills your lover, you put the mask on and.
God.
I'm sorry. With just a slight tangent. Like,
Tangent on the tangent. Okay.
Polo just reminded me of chicken because you know how they
Pollo.
don't really.
Pollo,
Yeah,
yeah.
pollo. So I can't. So I only imagine him as a giant chicken breast in the ring.
I mean, he's sort of shaped like a chicken breast. He got wide and then really tapered in. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to put some breadcrumbs
Anyways.
and put it in the oven for 20 minutes.
The first name is Dio. Yes, that's a JoJo reference.
Yada yada.
It's me, Dio. You see another name underneath Goblin, whose name's Vanilla. Vanillin. Vallin.
It's Vanilla Ice.
Vanillin. Yeah.
Vanilla is chilling like a villain.
Vanillin. And the fifth is Mika. Mika.
What was the name of the buff chick from the weapon shop?
Her name was Bonnie.
Okay, never mind. She's not up there.
Yeah, no, she's not. You know, at the very least, Mika. You've probably fought against her and lost.
You got
But-
beat up by a girl. No.
Yes, she was rather impressive.
Rather impressive.
Just clips of him
Oh,
being
did
like
you-
wrapped like up like a pretzel. Just
So out of all these, you have probably fought Mika, and you've probably seen Goblin and Vanillin fight.
that makes sense. You gotta go in order, right? You gotta beat
Yeah.
Mika before you can go to the next person.
Yeah. So yeah. So you've seen them fight, but you haven't really fought them. Goblin does have more of a kind of like lucha kind of fight to him. Vanillin is much more like Roman gladiator kind of style fighting, and Mika was very much like similar lucha wrestling kind of comparative to you.
Does-
Marco, you've seen fight once, but you kind of blinked and missed it all, and you've never seen Dio fight.
Does Goblin own the place? Because it's a Goblin suplex thingy, or is he just a maitre d'?
Yeah, no, yeah, he's the owner.
Okay, so making sure. So this is
He
like-
got put in his place so bad he has to be a waiter now.
The fuck is that music video? What?
It's
six-
amazing.
I got 6 seconds in before I went, what the fuck, and had to stop it.
It gets so much worse.
Oh god.
But also, it's every vibe. Electrify my heart.
So this is gonna be. I'm gonna move him just so you know what he looks like. That's Vanillin.
The villain.
Vanilla and weak knuckles. Oh, is that why he's wearing gloves?
Yeah.
I make a punching joke about it. Remy like going up to one of the dummies and just being like, eh. Barely moving it. Vanilla did it worse.
He kind of reminds me of you, Remy.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's covered in armor, like you are.
Oh. Yeah. This would totally protect me.
Alright. Except from fire, I learned that.
It got better.
Yes. So, is there anything you want to talk about?
Uh, I don't know. How far do you think you can throw this dummy?
Which one? As he just points to, as he kind of waves his finger between Vanilla and the dummy.
Sorry, I thought Vanillin was on the wall.
Oh, I thought he
He's-
was in. I thought
No,
he
no,
was
he, yeah,
practicing.
you would see like a picture of, well, this is like, I'll say that there's a picture of Vanilla just because he's been there a couple, I mean, he's, there kind of often. So it's just like, them taking pictures. Mika's picture would probably be there as well, which I just posted there.
Mika.
Yep. And the other two, you guys know it. See, you said Pollo, and now I'm just thinking Pollo.
Pollo.
Polo. You guys know it, but there's no picture of Dio.
Well, yeah, you can't take pictures of vampires.
All right.
Except for that one camera that takes a picture of everything you need. That could, but it never does. I don't really see how throwing the picture would be that impressive.
If it was just the picture, he would just be. He would just be pointing to. I guess he wouldn't have done that if it was just the picture hanging on the wall. He said.
Yeah, because he could have, like, just pointed to a patron or something, or
No,
to two of
but
the
that'd be
dummies,
brute. Yeah.
pointed to Remy. Which
I mean, I could
dummy
throw you
isn't
pretty
here?
hard.
He pokes into him.
So, I actually have. I actually would not have tested that. Like, are the dummies like grounded to the floor?
They've got like heavy bases just so that when people punch them, they wouldn't just move. But they're movable in a sense that you could pick them up and move them for the battle, to like make more space.
Yeah, typically you're not supposed to throw those ones. They would.
Oh.
I mean, yes, they are supposed to take a punch and the base is heavy, but if you throw it and it lands on the wrong side, you're out a decent chunk of change.
Oh, talking from experience, aren't you?
I mean, yes.
That's
Yes.
fair, yeah.
I mean, it would. I used to not have the problem because most of mine were straw and cotton when I actually started out. Actually, how did you start out in your career?
I knew a guy who knew a guy who, knew a guy, you know?
No, I don't.
It just sort of happened.
What happened?
I, started talking to people and I never really stopped. A connection here, a friend there. You just sort of learn to pick up odd jobs along the way. Helps keep you busy.
You didn't have to chase dogs, did you?
I mean, is that a bad thing to do? Dog
When
walking
the
isn't that
old
bad.
lady has 3 German shepherds that will go out on the loose, you have to track them down, and one of them happens to get into a food store, and then the owner thinks, "Oh, this is the owner. This is the person of my problems. I should harass him and talk his ear off." Well, the dog still gets away. Worst 5 silver I've heard in my life. Good stories, though.
I always thought German Shepherds were so nice.
I mean, it's all about personal temperament, right? I had a lot of jobs with animals. I kind of got an affinity for them. Isn't that right, Kiwi? Kiwi? He just kind of.
He's hanging upside down.
Oh no, where's Kiwi? Clip the Kiwi to stand outside, just
I
blinking.
really love the idea of Kiwi being like in a Kiwi-based drink. So just being like moving close.
There's like an appletini going to a table, and he's just like sitting in the martini glass, like chilling in the hall.
It's like making
Tyler
a
just-
curve too.
Yeah, Tylo is just slowly picks it out while no one notices.
You see the appletini that Kiwi was sitting in kind of get sent to a table, and you guys are following like, ooh, ooh, and he goes to a table, and you see this individual sitting at the table.
There you must
And he seems to be sad, and he takes his drink, and he just
Tylo
looks up.
goes up and like, so the drink is being carried out.
Yeah, yeah. It was like on the bar whenever you went and picked up Kiwi, and the server took it and started walking that way. Set the drink down on the table.
Yeah.
You kind of look back and see.
Yeah.
You don't think he
Tylo-
left any scales in there, did he?
I don't think
Animals
he's
poop
molting
everywhere.
yet.
Oh, animals poop everywhere though. That's definitely not safe to drink.
He like shoots it like a shot whenever he
Tylo
really
is
shouldn't be.
trying to stop it, so as soon as he sees his drink going somewhere, he's like, okay, I need to stop that right now.
Kiwi's like, finally,
Heimlich. You can't drink that.
take me, sweet death.
Oh yeah, that's right. If Kiwi was in the drink,
No.
down the hatch immediately.
You guys already removed Kiwi from the drink, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just what if?
didn't see anything wrong with the drink, and didn't see you guys messing with the drink. Taking it over there, I'm gonna say it's a little too late, and he like shoots the drink, looks at the drink, sets it down, goes over to the bar like with a mission, and kind of goes to the bartender. Did you just make that drink that was sent? And the guy was like, yeah. He goes, that was the best drink I've ever had.
I do.
Oh
you're
no, it's delicious.
Delicious.
It tastes like I had a shot of Kiwi in it.
There was just some undescribable taste that I haven't tasted in here before, and it was amazing. And the bartender's like, yeah, it's a new recipe. And he's just like, we haven't touched. And then the like goblin kind of comes back and goes, we haven't changed that recipe in forever. It's like, yeah, I know, just go with it. Like, I don't know what this.
I think the glass was dirty. It's fine.
Yeah. He goes,
Mildewy taste.
It's something about it. It's like, and with that, I bid you guys good night. And he kind of just walks out.
Tylo would have still want to. Actually, nah. He will recognize the guy and say,
You stole my moves, and it's like.
he never saw the guy. Like Tylo has never
he
seen
didn't
the
see
guy.
it, yeah.
Well, you did.
But
Get
he did know it was a
told
cactus
by your-
head.
And you got told by one of those other guys about how, oh yeah, you're doing moves sort of like the boss.
So so this is what Ty will do. Pardon me, can you could you wash Kiwi in the bathroom? He kind of it's perfectly fine. Just use a bit of light soap around the scales.
I got
something
it.
real
Yeah,
quick. Thank you.
I know how to deal with skills. Yeah. And Remy takes Kiwi, runs off.
I imagine like a kid holding like a giant like bear that's a little bit too big for him. Just like holding and like running. I know you're not that small, but that's what I imagine.
Wait, how big is Kiwi?
He's not
Remy's
that
only
big.
3.5 feet.
He's not that big,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
just
yeah.
imagine like a pudgy dog, just like he trying to pick up a pudgy dog. Like,
Remy does lick Kiwi though, just to see what it was about.
yeah, when you lick him, It has almost like a herbal tea taste to it.
Yep. I thought that's what the joke you were going with.
Yeah.
Like
Kiwi herbal tea?
No. It refers to the type of lizard he is.
Yeah. It's referenced to.
It's an inside joke that you guys don't know yet, so that's the problem.
But I think the funny part is, as you lick him, Kiwi doesn't like just even budge. He's like,
Yeah, he doesn't budge. He just like.
It's like licking toads.
It's like licking toads.
Well, we'll see how trippy Remy gets, I guess.
Oh gosh.
Make a con save while you're in the bathroom.
Yep, got it.
No, I'm joking.
No, it's fine.
make
Do I
a
choke on skill?
make a wisdom save to see if you think you're high.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because there's only actually one way to get high off of a toad, and none of them involves licking it.
Yeah.
And it's only
Okay.
one type of toad. I'll tell you later.
Am I actually making a wisdom save?
No, it's fine.
Sure, yeah.
That's
you
on
don't
you.
have to.
That's
I
on
was
you.
just-
You don't have
It's
No,
up to you,
no,
but
no.
there's no effects. It
Remy
just
just
Yeah.
like coughs with a hairball, even though there's absolutely nothing hairy going on here.
yeah, you're not too sure why it sort of tastes like tea. Like it's not like a green tea, but more like tea before it's been dried. It's very intense.
Tastes like leaves.
Yeah, but there's like a subtle, like slight bitterness, but it's a pleasant bitterness. So yeah,
I'm
you
just
can kind of
imagining
understand.
washing
Yeah.
kiwi and it just runs brown.
No, it doesn't run
Just
back.
like you're steeping tea.
um, so yeah, so Remy is distracted. What are you doing, Tyler?
Tylo is going to.
Superman changed into.
Yeah, basically like giving a glance to Goblin, like, I'll be back. Don't move my stuff. And he's kind of nudging his head, so I'm going to check with this guy real quick.
Okay, so he like, you know,
Going to the
kind of
locker room.
stalls him for a second there, and just like, hey, you okay to like go home? You got your wallet, your keys, and he gives you enough time to go get switched.
Yeah. Magical girl transformation.
Mhm.
That rub behind him. I heard you were talking shit, brother.
Okay, so yeah, the
Still
like
about
goblin
you.
stalls him. You come out, I guess.
Yeah, like, he let him go, and then when they're both outside, they'll
Okay,
talk.
so they're outside. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so he's just like walking. He's kind of humming to himself. He kind of like picks up like, has something in his pocket. He pulls it out, and it's like a wad of trash. He just kind of throws it on the street.
He picks it up,
It proceeds.
walks up. Okay, so Tylo's going to sneak behind him.
You don't even have to roll. I mean,
Yeah.
you sneak up behind him.
Yeah, so Tylo saunters up quietly, scoops up the trash without breaking eye contact, and then taps him on the shoulder.
He goes, "Yeah, what do you want?" Oh,
You drop this.
Yeah, I did. And he kind of like takes it and just kind of like holds it to his chest. Uh-huh. You're that I'm a big fan, and like tries to like goes for your hand to like shake your hand.
Oh, Tylo offers it.
You'd what?
Offers his hand.
Oh, okay, offers it. I thought you were like, no, I'm not gonna let him touch me. I don't know where he's been.
Oh.
He kind of like really like greedily takes your hand and like it's much more like not just like a handshake. It's more like
A fan
feeling
shake?
of the hand. Yeah.
Yeah, just grabbing it, clutching it with
yeah,
both
yeah.
hands.
Well, yeah. Like feeling both sides of it. Like really like kind of strange, but
Yes, I heard. I heard word about the man with a cactus mask recently.
my reputation precedes me.
Right.
He kind of puffs up his chest and then kind of deflates. I don't know what the use is.
You seem a bit down.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of days.
Well, I got a bit of time. But let's talk it out.
And we'll pick it up next
Yeah.
time because I feel like we can go on a little bit longer for
Yeah,
this.
yeah, so
we're
we'll switch.
approaching the time, so we'll save it for next time.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 1 at my time.
Yeah. So just to be conscientious of that. I
Conscientious,
also wanted,
yes.
So at the end of next session, you guys will level. I believe, right? Yes. At the end of next
Hopefully.
session. So.
Allegedly.
Probably.
Allegedly, yeah. If you
Timeless
survive.
death.
If we survive a conversation.
You know.
To be fair, we have some loaded questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did you guys
Some
think?
of them will usually be about my character's dick or sexuality, so yeah.
No, no, we have to have the one question about do you have a dick? Got to comment on a black person. I think we have the same. We gotta go with the.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
got
know.
running gags.
There are traditions.
To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, when you said that you were gonna dig down Jill, I was just like, I don't know if he's joking or not.
I'm half joking. Could go one way or the other.
You know?
Oh, you have a semi. Got it.
He's got a half chub.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how much he cranks that night to get it up.
I'm imagining like an actual
like raising a flag.
Model T hand crank.
Yeah, it's like raising a flag.
Start the engine up.
Victor's penis is gas powered. A pull cord. Alright, let's see if we can get it started.
You have an airplane rotor that you have to spin. Would that be your balls? What?
I don't know.
None of this makes any sense. But the less sense it makes, the funnier it is, I think.
Yep.
Like,
It shouldn't make sense, is the thing.
you have a Stirling engine, and the closer you are to your partner, the faster you move. But only as long as you have ice on your head. That's what your tap hot's for.
Yeah, Victor's gonna turn Jill into a Fallout 4 Assaultron, so.
Oh, fuck. I don't even think you're kidding.
It's gonna be his mecha waifu, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Mecha waifu.
Mecha waifu,
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, I like it.
Mecha waifu, Jesus Christ.
The fuck have I done?
You got
You
this.
may have girl boss too close to the sun.
Yeah. You flew too close to the sun, and now you're.
God.
Well.
I've seen so many memes with Jesus and BDSM.
Okay.
Just so many memes.
I don't know what's that.
I mean, you know what they say. Forgive me, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Oh.
Anyways.
His body was meant
Did you
to
know
be
Jesus'
dead
middle name was Herbert?
What?
Fucking cool.
Yeah. That's what Jesus Christ's middle name is.
Yesiah
He's the next
Herbert
Mormon, you know.
Christ.
What?
I said Yesiah Herbert Christ.
Oh,
was
I'm
gonna
talking
say-
about this one guy that's named Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah. He lost his kids in the divorce.
Damn.
Well, we should probably go after that. Yeah, end on a low note.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun.
Okay, just making sure everyone's still having fun.
Yep.
Well, I had no fun.
I mean,
Not at all.
And no, it's not fault you. I just suck. But I still had no fun. I'm gonna blame it on you.
Yeah, usually my
I
partners
mean,
like
I
it
mean
when I
that's
suck.
fair.
Also, Nick, I don't know if you saw the
Stop
tweets of the
agreeing with
merchant
me.
from Resident Evil 4 that I posted, but that's what your little merchant guy reminded me of.
Yeah.
The huckster.
The
Yeah.
what you
What are
buying?
you buying? What are you
I'll buy-
selling?
I'm buying at a high price. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
It's gonna be kind of similar. He's just gonna appear out of nowhere at
Gonna
times.
appear out of nowhere at various places. Yeah.
That's exactly it. So, but
Good to see you, stranger.
stranger.
I need
Might
to
have
like how
something that
cursed.
interests you.